fuck is going on? I try to do something cool, and it's not cool. So what do we do? I don't know if it's on. Am I live? Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? What the fuck? It's so fucking irritating. It says I'm live. I think I'm here. Can you guys hear me? Three's my wife. Gang. Josh is here. Says, hey, how's it going? Yep. Yes and yes. I can hear you and see you. Wyatt says hello. Josh says, you are live. It's all working because it's time to get the stream going. Man, I tried to make it look cool and it did not look cool. It said stream about to start. Woo! It didn't fucking work. Bugged out on me. Whatever. Ugh. All right. Well, I'm ready. Ready to get this party started. We need a topic for today, don't we, people? The topic is we are at 1.42% of the goal. Holy shit. I didn't think that was going to happen. I really didn't. What time is it? It's time to get started. That's all. It's just, just to get started, Wyatt says, I don't think I'm going to need a Thunder Buddy tonight. Well, Wyatt, I'm still here for you, brother. I'm still here for you. It's all good. I am your Thunder Buddy. Klein says hello. What's up, Klein? Welcome to Pistol Pete Worldwide. If it's your first time here, we get a lot of people that subscribe that never say anything, so I don't know who is who. Yes, I did close the garage. Jermaine is in there right now, actually leveling up my guy. So I can't complain about that. What's going on? Wyatt says, thanks. Of course. Josh says, great to finally be here when the stream begins. I know, right? It's cold as shit down here. I have had a great day. We got done grilling, Father's Day, went to go buy stuff for the kids, because I don't do anything for me anymore. I do it for the kids. So I'm like, Father's Day, what do you want to do, Dad? What do you guys want to do? We're going to do what you guys want to do. So we had fun doing that. And we grilled, because Three wanted to grill, and made a lot of food. We were full. We were very full. Let's see. Three says, I went frolicking. Well, what did you find? Do tell. Sleek Game Plus says, real guns, question mark. Yes, they are very real. If you please like and subscribe, that'd be great. And then you can check out all the content of all these beautiful guns, plus more that you can't see, because I don't have it on widescreen, being shot. Klein. White says yes. Josh says, Pistol Pete, can you play the song Tiptoe Through the Tulips by Tip? I don't do that anymore, because people pay $2 supers to play music. They control the Google. So I just don't do that out for respect for them, because they'll be like, well, I pay $2 for music. Why does someone get it for free? So I apologize, Josh. I don't do that anymore. But Three says, it's time to like and subscribe, people. Double tap your favorite gun as fast as you can. Watch the thumbs up go up to my name, and then hit subscribe. It's free. And then we can talk about whatever you want. One says, I'm watching the Coneheads. Oh my God, I haven't watched Coneheads in fucking ever. Ever. It's a great movie. Three says, lames. Losers. Carl says, hey, Shield Arm just came out with a +10. Whoa. So you got a total of 20 rounds in a 43X? That's crazy. Josh says, all right, that is understandable. Tyrone says, what's happening, Pete? What's happening, Tyrone? What's going on? Welcome back. Thank you for showing up once again. Today we are just trying to farm subs like every other night. Also, we are, I put a goal up there because other people are doing it. They got gun funds and goals and they're hitting them. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a big ass goal. I'm going to get you guys that Sand Viper. But I'll stay here. Wyatt says, I also watch Major Pain. Major Pain is good too. With Damon Wayans, that's a good movie. Carl says, 26. Plus, how do you get 26? Holy shit. That's basically an extended bag. Josh says, so Pete, I haven't yet learned what the Sand Viper goal is. What is it? Oh, it's just a goal. It's a $10,000 goal. The Sand Viper is about 8,500. If I get to that goal, I will buy a Sand Viper for me, but for you guys, because you guys want to see it. YouTube takes 30%, so I figure, well, if I get to a $10,000 goal, I'll get 7, and I'll put the other 1,500 in, or it'll be like 2,000 because of tax. Josh says 3. Wyatt says 1 tubby, 2 tubby. Carl says 26 rounds. Double tap, y'all. Says 3. What that means is double tap your favorite gun. Josh says, can I hit? Hell yeah, Josh. Did you like and subscribe first, though? Oh, man. Josh says, did his mic just glitch? I think it did. Can you show me a SIG? Andrea says. Yes, I can. I can show you multiple SIGs. There is one right there in a fluctuator. There's one you can't see, I don't think. That's my carry. I don't know if you can see that. That is a SIG P365. I call it the reptile because it's green. That one is totally custom. Has a ramjet, Norso slide, all M Carbo. Tim says hello. What's up, Tim? Gang, Tim PDP. 3 says, hey, Tim. Quattro is king, says, yeah. Peely says, thoughts on the ice riots? I tend not to speak about that because I don't want to hurt people's feelings. You know, there's two sides of it, and I don't want to divide this safe place for us 2A people. So I won't speak on that. Carl says 15 plus 10 and 1 in the chamber. That's what I thought. So the Shield Arms is 15 rounds. So they added 10 more to it. That's crazy. Quattro says, yes, Sand Viper. Then I come over and we pew. Yes, exactly. But you guys have to help me get there. I will throw in $2,000 into it. You guys just have to put those supers right there. And then what else do? You become a Stream King. So not only do you donate to your favorite Stream King that reads every comment and answers them all, but also you have the chance to knock that guy out and you become the Stream King. Like me. But it's actually like the Stream Boss. I'm the Stream King. You become the Stream Boss. Tim says, hey, 3. Peely says, Ice Riot. Nah, I'm not going to speak on that. Josh says, can you probably go over the top rules of gun safety, Mr. Pete? Yes. There's actually 4 of them. 1, and I'm not going to go in any particular order, is you always keep the gun pointed downrange. 2 is you know your target. 3 is know what is behind your target. So you basically don't point the gun at something that you do not want to destroy. Okay, that's like 2 and 3. 4 is keep the finger off the trigger. That's the 4 most important rules of a handgun or any gun. point it down range, know your target, know what's beyond your target, and keep the finger off the trigger until you're ready to pull it. Okay? Don't forget that, people. Andrew says, remember The Predator? The movie? Hell yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger with the minigun? No. Ventura had the minigun. Arnold was just badass. Josh's nice hoodie. Thank you. This is one of my first merches, the Gang Gang. It is on my my Etsy page along with the other hoodies. But if you ever see me wearing a hoodie on here, that's not on Etsy, contact me and I will get you that hoodie. I just forget to upload. There's about 10 of them I haven't uploaded on Etsy yet. Wyatt says Canadian fires are crazy. They are. That with California one. Goat says I want to learn spin jitsu. Hey, goated. Me too, brother. So like and subscribe so we can talk about that. Carl says, just got a new trigger house with the set screw. Which trigger, Carl? For your 43X? Connor says, Sensei Wu will teach you spin jitsu. I'll teach you gun fu. But you have to like and subscribe for that. Because if you don't, how do I teach you? I don't know. I don't. Josh says, one that I also consider is never keep loaded if you do not intend to use, and for some shotguns, you keep the action open. That is your personal preference. That's not a rule, Josh. A lot of people keep one in the chamber. When they get home, they do unload it, or they keep one in chamber just in case for a home invasion. It's up to you. But those 4 rules that I said earlier are a universal rule. Wyatt says, also, Pete, congrats for changing your sweatshirt. Thank you. I wore the other one 2 days in a row because it was my new one, right to bare arms. You know that was the sick sweater. I have more. I have one that has like a 3D Glock that says ammo sexual. There's a lot of them. There's a bunch of them. My baby's here. What are you doing, baby?
My ear hurts.
You want to sit down in here? Okay, sit over here. Yeah, step over that. My baby's gonna join us. Captain says, yo, you own a gun shop? I do not. This is my personal collection. Wyatt says, I don't think he does, Captain. J. Ron says, can I have a gun from your gun shop? From your shop? You know what? If I had a shop, I would hook you guys up. I don't. I only have the ability to do the Oriental thing and bow to you guys for subscribing. 3 says, no, Captain. 3, go to sleep. Connor says, if you're a cop, you have to keep it loaded at all times because my dad is sheriff deputy and you never know what dumb crap someone will do. And then Josh says, interesting, Connor. It might be a rule for his department. I just know those 4 rules I told you earlier are a universal rule wherever you go. Go train somewhere, go to a training class. Those are the 4 they will tell you. Now, there's different rules in each state on what you can do if someone invaded your home, like a stand your ground law and shit like that. Don't ask me that. It's different per state. J. Ron says, bro, can I have a hoodie? My address is North Carolina, 65 Road Avenue. I sell them, brother. Feel free to like one or go and purchase one, and I will customize it for you. This is one of my first. I have ones that are, the whole thing is covered up. I have one with, I don't know if you've seen the Bad Kitty. It's basically Hello Kitty with a Punisher shirt with mad eyes, and she's holding an AK-47, and I named it Bad Kitty. That one gets sold a lot. Josh says, hi, child. His name's Caden. Caden, someone said hi?
Hi.
He says hi. Where am I? Chinese character guy says, if I live in U.S. and I'm 18 years old, can I buy a gun at your shop like as I buy candy? You cannot. At 18, I think statewide, at 18, and again, each state's a little different, I think you can buy a shotgun without a pistol grip and a mag and a lever action. Or a bolt action. But anything beyond that, you have to be 21. but each state is a little different. So Chinese guy, like and subscribe. Wyatt says, can you make one that says gun sexual? I can, Wyatt. But all of my stuff says amosexual. I could do gun sexual. I just have never done that one yet. Justice J-Ron, do not share your address like that. Captain says, awesome, Wyatt. And 3, I'm British, but looks interesting. Connor says, ain't no way he just shared his address. He didn't. He didn't. Josh says, he doesn't own a shop. J-Ron doxed himself. He didn't. He really didn't, guys. Can child repeat the main gun rules? This one can't. My middle child can. But, you know, you do have to beat it into them. You have to beat it into them. And a lot of that does come back into memory when you're actually got to have a firearm in front of you and you're about to shoot it. Like, wait. Oh, yeah, wait. I got to point it down range. Finger off the trigger. Finger off the trigger. You know, they tend to start remembering when they're in the situation. Yeah, baby?
I'm gonna play Roblox, okay?
Okay. Wait, is that my do?
Huh?
Which one's my do? Did you do this right here?
No.
You didn't put that there?
No.
What the hell? This one's not cold. Well, I mean, this one, I mean, it looks new. Mm-hmm. Oh, it says, want to hear a joke. Oh, that's what this place is for.
Me.
Josh says, did you beat it into them? Not literally, Josh. Don't send CPS over here.
I want to hear a joke.
Mentally, I did. Kevin says, you can buy a shotgun at 18 in US? The hell? Yes. Weird, right? But it can't have a pistol grip. And it has to be 16 inches. And not a mag-fed one. Doing says, what's up, Doing, gang? Doing, how is life going? You making that money? I know you are. Connor says, at least, Ohio, you don't need a gun permit and can open carry and conceal carry, but you have to be 21 or over. See? Like that's as Connor says. Each state is different. Connor, I'll be in Ohio in 7 days. No, wait.
6.
12. No, we go on vacation. 12 days, I'll be in Ohio. Josh says, Frank says, hi. What's up, Frank? Welcome.
Hi.
Josh says, I don't know. You still said you beat it into them. I did. But if you want to call CPS on me, Josh, you can. They won't say any marks on them. Josh says, opinion on vertical grip laws. It's the law. There's a lot of laws that are like, you know, in the gun world, I'm not going to lie. I'm not one of those people that said, it's my right. It's the Second Amendment. It's my right. Shut the fuck up.
Dad?
Things change.
Dad?
Times change. Guns change, right?
Hey, Dad.
Yes, baby.
I'm very to see that.
Okay. Things change. And with that, laws change. And you guys, see, the thing is, I love guns, right?
Yeah.
But there are loopholes that shouldn't be loopholes. I'm going to say that right now. I'm not going to lie. There's loopholes that shouldn't be loopholes. But everyone wants to cry about it, which is good because that means I get to have it. One is the brace. How many of you fuckers are actually using it as a brace? Nobody. 99.9% of you are shouldering that motherfucker and you're having an SBR because of a loophole. Let's be honest. Come on. But, am I complaining? Nope. I am for it. But I can admit it. A lot of you guys cannot admit it. Loopholes are all over gun laws.
Dad,
and I hope it stays that way. Okay, baby.
I'm going to come back, okay?
Okay. So I hope it stays that way. You want to hear more? There's even more. I'll bring it up if you guys want to hear it. Let's see. What's good? Chilling with Ace. Fog says, subscribe now to enter the drawing at the 10K giveaway. There's over $500 in awesome gear donated by getting it in more up for grabs. With multiple winners. 18 plus. Sounded like a I'm not gonna say. Fog says I'm golden now. Whoa. That means Fog has been a member for I think 6 months. Josh's angle grips are allowed, but vertical grips aren't. Correct. Loophole. You want to see another loophole? Fluxrator. What is in front of that right there? Is that a vertical grip? Nope. It's a mag holder. It's a mag holder. I'm just going to put my hand there and hold that mag holder as if it were a vertical grip. Am I complaining? Nope. Dua says, I wish work been slow, but have a busy day tomorrow. So hopefully that's a sign of it's gonna pick up. Great. Script, what's up, brother? Gang. Script says, Pete, your Mountain Dew addiction is worse than my energy condition. By the way, how's it going with CapCut's AI? It didn't work. Script, I couldn't find it actually. The AI was, I don't want to say it. It's really retarded. I gotta look through it some more, but for what I saw, it didn't do what I wanted. You know the AI where it takes like a picture and then it can make it start dancing, or the AI where you say, "Hey, clean these shoes," and then it's a bunch of little worker bees cleaning it. I can't find that. I should. Yeah, it's really. Chillin says new here, tapping in. Thank you, Chillin with Ace. Fog retracted. King Bob is back. What's up, King Bob? Forfeit says stopping by. My main man. Josh says laugh out loud. King Bob, says Wyatt. I know I love King Bob. He's so cool in Minions. Double tap your favorite gun as fast as you can. Josh says bye, child. Too late. He's gone. King Bob says, how was today? It was good. My days, like if I have a birthday or Father's Day or whatever the day for me is, I don't keep it for myself. I give it to my kids. I.e., where do you want to eat? Where do you want to go? What do you guys want to do on Father's Day? What do you want to do on my birthday? What do you want to do on me and Three's anniversary? We give it all to the kids now. Captain says, kid, like, I'm going to head out. Yes. Script says, laugh my ass off, Fog. That's a great tactic. Constant Best says, hello, the warrior positivity is here to bring you cheer and love to brighten your day. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Constant Best. Did you subscribe as well? Connor says, but half the time we have to fight for gun rights because people just aren't educated about half the guns they argue about on if that gun should be legal. Yes, that's the other part. I'm just talking about loopholes. Protester says, I'm watching the protesters on the news. It's the best comedy show ever. Laugh my fucking ass off. Protesters are rainbow dildos. I like your name. Did you like and subscribe as well? Fog says, what do you mean at life? At Fog, the double tap your favorite gun. Yes. Tap the gun you like on that wall as fast as you can. Chillin says, that's the new Flux defense? Yes, the Fluxrator. Correct. Captain says, I want a laser gun. Captain, I do too. I want the ray gun from Call of Duty. Yes, Laugh says Fog. Captain says, that shoots lasers like Star Wars. Pew pew, pew pew. Man, I'll put a down payment on that. Josh says, what is halfway cut off on the top of the screen? What is halfway cut off? I don't know. The one that's scrolling? That says 20K subscribers goal. Please sub and like. Bob motherfucking Smith says, whoa, what up? Bob motherfucking Smith, how is it going, brother? How's work? Chillin says, how much did it cost the Flux Defense? So that's the Flux Raider. The Flux Defense, I believe, is the whole kit that you buy together, the whole gun. That one is just the lower, and I put my 365 or 320 FCU and slide and barrel on there. How much did that cost? I don't remember. Chillin says, no, Kelly Cool Gun says, stopping by. Looks like a fun live. What's up, Kelly Cool Guns? Thank you. I hope you like to subscribe as well. I hope you guys like the content. If you don't, just mute me. But don't unsubscribe. Because Joshua says, it's time! Football Pro says, if I sub, I get a shout out. Hell yeah, Football Pro. I'll shout you out. King Bob says, oh yeah, by the way, happy Father's Day. Thank you, King Bob, and happy Father's Day to everyone else in here. That's a father. Captain says, for real, you got budget 500. What food you cooking? Oh shit. Crab legs. A shitload of crab legs. And that's it. Football says, happy Father's Day. Thank you, brother. Wyatt says, I had fried chicken. That shit was so ass. I'm joking. Chicken was insane. We made fried chicken today. We made grilled chicken and we made grilled country pork ribs, I think they're called. So fucking good. Script says you may need to get VO3 from Gemini to do most of this features, but I can get you a free online version of similar ones, but they won't be polished and possibly as bad as the old Will Smith spaghetti. I just want to play around with it, you know? Script, like a good one. I want to play with a good one. I don't want to pay this money and get it and then it's ass. B-Dog says, hey, what's up, B-Dog? What's going on? Michael Martinez is back. He says, hey, what's up? How's it going? Happy Father's Day, man. Hey, Michael, if you're a father, save to you, brother. Josh says, what did you do for Father's Day, Pete? Hope it was fun. Well, woke up at 1 p.m. 3 let me sleep in because I was up to like 5 o'clock. And woke up, took the kids out. We asked the kids what you want to do. One of them wanted to go shopping for clothes for the trip. I was like, okay. So we went to the Adidas store and we spent a bunch of money there. Then we had to figure out what's for dinner. Then we went home and grilled. And now I'm here. John says, do you have a riced out High Point? I wouldn't say it's riced out. I would say it's stock. Like a stock Honda Civic. Or, yeah, stock. Right up there. Bob motherfucking Smith says that story where the dude who smoked those politicians seems suspect. Walter White mask. Old cop car got in a shootout with the popo. Today I was off work. I had a good Father's Day. Fucking right, Bob motherfucking Smith. Josh says the item above the barrel of your sniper is cut off. I am curious what it is. The item above the barrel of your... Oh, that's Harley Quinn's bat. It's not just guns in here. Harley Quinn's bat is up there. That is a 1/5 or 1/2 scale. Let's see. Tara says, what up, fam? Happy Father's Day, gent. Thank you, Tara. Football says, never mind, I am subbed. Fucking right. Thank you, football sub. Football bro. Josh says, it's time to like and subscribe. Turn notifications on. Sit back and watch Pistol Pete WW, along with giving him money for a Zan Viper. Yes, please like and subscribe and donate if you can. If you can't, towards the goal, that's okay. It's just up there as a goal. Bob says, has anyone here used Cash App? I've heard some sketchy stories. The stories came from sketchy people, though. I use Cash App all the time, along with Venmo. Captain says, I be ordering 100 MC burgers, 100 ribs, 100 salads to act like I care, and 100 Chicago pizzas. We get them in UK. I love it. King Bob says, I love how you actually interact with the viewers. You make me love this live. It's so friendly. Well, thank you, King Bob. That's why I'm the fucking Stream King. Let people know. Robert says, I need a revolver in my life. Robert, well, I wouldn't mind more. King Bob says, love your channel. Gang, gang, gang. Terry says, I just made steaks and homemade mac and cheese with veggies with the old man. While the old man was at the strip club. Different strokes for different folks. Hey. No comment, Tara. And no judging either. Script says, oh, to confirm, those Big True TV AI videos are performed with VO3. The creator went live yesterday. I don't know. He was live the other day and he said what platform he uses. Oh. if they could make it better. David says, Petey, why is your mic so quiet? Is it really quiet? Am I quiet, people? Josh says, I got some new jewelry today. It is a new silver Merliner 22-inch chain. It's really nice. Josh, I don't know what that is, but I will rock it. I will wear it. Script says, so I doubt it will be bad, but it will not be perfect and may require a lot of attempts at generating videos. I know that one where that YouTube, when you sent me where he's making himself, was fucking hilarious. That AI, that was great. Kevin says, that all you need? Maybe throw in spices like jalapenos. I'm 1% and subbed. Fucking right. Script says, so I doubt it will be bad, but it... Wait, I read that. Oh god, I read all that. Okay. Robert says, what scope is that on your Rhino? That is the Gideon Judge XL. That thing right there, people, has a 507K footprint, and the window is almost as big as a 507 comp.
Yeah, I'm back.
It's crazy how they did it. They just have the small platform, and then it bowls out and goes out. It's fucking awesome. Whoa, people, my baby's back. Let's see.
I'm back.
Where am I? Tara says, I like the hoodie. Thank you, Tara. This is an old one. This is an old one. Never mind, my phone was turned down. Josh says, you have more guns in there? I do. I do. It goes all the way to the wall over here. That goes up. What you see is at the max that my phone can go. That's why sometimes I do it on a computer's widescreen so you can see more guns. But it seems like when I do it that way, it just doesn't get people in here. So let's see. Michael says, I am, man. Thanks. Spent the day getting candy with the kids. See? Michael does what I do. Michael, you're a great father. Stephen King says, show us your swords. I don't have swords. I have one machete, and I have like 4 lightsabers. No joke.
I thought you had 5.
I might have 5. King Bob says, I love the revolver in the background. Thank you, King Bob. David says, Joshua, you see his 30-inch vibrating boyfriend? It's not that long. It's like 8 inches. David, don't exaggerate.
I'm trying to get it.
King Bob says black handle. I think he's talking about that one. Cash Up is goated. I think that's good. I think so. Gang Terra. Bob says Pete involves himself heavily in the chat. The interaction is what makes it so good. Thank you, Bob motherfucking Smith. Wyatt says I've seen little cows in the act, and one of my coworkers threw money on them. Oh.
What?
So I need little cows, and you'll throw money? I would love it. Bob motherfucking Smith says, have y'all seen these? Yes. The Bigfoot ones is nuts. The one where he's snorting coke.
Oh.
And then he's like, white snow? I don't need white snow. Wyatt says, I've seen little cows in the act. No, I read that. David says, I stroked Peter Griffin's stroke cadence on that one episode. I haven't seen it. Chris says, your mic is fine, in my opinion. 50% volume. David, are you all right? Would you like some help by any chance, says Josh. David doesn't never need help. Tara says, do you have the hoodie in dark blue or black? I do. I have one in black, and then this is red. But I can make it a white, whatever color you want. Josh says, we are here, man. We can help you, David. Yeah, my hand's getting tired, Josh. Your turn. Peter Snyder, what's up, brother? He says, Peter Snyder, how is your hand, brother? I don't know. Last time I talked to you, if it was surgery day or not. So let us know. Josh says, hi, child. Script says, laugh my ass off. That was asthma gold. He used the VO3 platform as well. Big True TV is the Bigfoot ones talking Zin and tripping balls. Yes. And I only know about that because Script sent me that through Discord. Thank you, Script. Josh says, oh. Tara says, "What up, little man?" Captain says, "The kid. That's my baby."
What up?
King Bob says, "What's up, little man?" Everyone saying hi to you.
What's up?
Josh says, "David, no, no." Captain says, "He be looking like you boys is scrabbing or what?" He is my enforcer.
Who?
You are. If some, and I swear, he's my youngest. If someone says anything to me that he finds offensive, he actually says something. Captain says, no, football says, "Hello, Pete's child."
Hello.
Peter says, "Going to see about surgery tomorrow at about 11. So for my hand, getting a second opinion." All right, Peter. We are doing the Oriental pray for you, and we hope everything is okay.
Yeah, we hope.
Heck, you says, "Do you have a rocket launcher?" I do not.
Yeah,
Logan,
man.
what's up, Logan? What's going on, brother? How have you been? It's been a long time. Script says, "Fun fact, people talk so much garbage about Asmongold, but he's for the people. He may have opinions that differ from my own, but I know his heart is in the right place with his opinions." Yeah. Shell Dog says, "Love that Kiapa Rhino." Shell Dog, I love you. If you subscribe and double tap your favorite gun, double tap that Rhino. David says, no, where am I? Asmongold purposely streams for free in 4K on a non-monetized Twitch account to waste Twitch's money, i.e., his viewers get free content. That's awesome. Bigfoot Vlogs is goated. It is, David. Tara says, "I just got a little
What's
saber,
Bigfoot?
except it's a indoor AC unit. Light show is cool as fuck though," says Tara. Script says, "At the cost of the bandwidth to the streaming platform." 100%, David, to the script. Logan said, "What's up, Pete? What's up, Logan?
What's
How you
up?
been, brother?"
Yeah.
Josh says, "David sure does need help." Life the Deer one. Life the Deer one. I don't remember that one. I might have seen that. I've seen like 4 or 5. EP says 9mm out of 45. For me personally, 9mm. I can 9mm stops anyone. I don't care what they people say. 380 stops you. It's a fucking bullet. It's gonna stop you.
Come on.
You're not Nicolas Cage in Con Air. You take that bullet and you're like you felt nothing. Get the fuck out of here. Anyways, 9mm only because I can double tap faster with them and I can get those follow-up shots better. I do have my 45s though. Digger says, "Unless your targets are guns." Correct. David says, "Pete, when you getting the Hello Kitty High Point rifle?" I know. I want to make that High Point Hello Kitty. I might do it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to spend the money on it. I'd rather. God damn it. It's on the back burner. Daniel says, "Hey, everyone, happy Father's Day." Thank you, Daniel. King Bob says, "I'm going to ask my dad tomorrow to donate some money." Hey, that'd be freaking awesome, King Bob. Thank you. Josh says, "Where did 3 go?" Josh, she is sleeping because she's working the next 3 days, 12-hour shifts. King Bob says, "You guys are truly one of the best." Well, thank you. I like to be up there with the goats. Some people say I'm the goat. I don't think so. Okay, I do. Josh says, "She is normally here." Yes. And she'll have the days when she's off. See, Josh, you're new. So you happen to jump in when she had her week off. You're not going to see her for a week. Logan says, "I'm doing amazing right now. I've been traveling around for work." Nice, Logan. Script says, "David, I don't know if I've seen the deer one, huh? I definitely got to watch that." Yeah, it's great. He's like doing the little circle around the fire pit. It was good. Fish is back. He says, "Hello, Fish is here." What's up, Fish? King Bob says, "Yo, guys, please sub. This guy is fam." Thank you, King Bob. I hope your father subs as well, along with your mother and anyone else in your family and extended family. There's the shrooms one is my favorite. I like the cocaine one. They're all good though. I don't think I've seen the shroom ones, David. His question: what is Little Man's favorite so far? He doesn't have one. He doesn't even like to shoot anymore. They're bored of it, and it's like, when we go to indoor range, it's just too loud for him. He's too little. He doesn't like the feeling, when the bangs go off. Outdoors, it's only 22 so far, and his hands are too small for a pistol.
For me,
So yeah, so we do rifles, like bolt actions and ARs, in 22.
in 2023.
No, the caliber, baby.
What's a caliber?
Like how big the bullet is.
Okay.
King Boss says I posted a baby back tip shark. I got yesterday. You got a black tip shark? What is that? Do it instead of the sandviper. Nah. Marco says you're gonna have a back to school sale. No,
Back to school.
that's not even funny, but no. Josh says you should make the entire gun room Hello Kitty style. It'd be great. I thought about it. 3 doesn't want me to. She's gangster.
Ooh.
Mom. Script says, that's great. The one where he tried to help the hiker and the hose jumped off the cliff to get away from him, and he just goes, he'll be all right. I don't remember that one. Billy says, PSA 102 AK pistol 5.56. What are your thoughts? I want to build one. I say go at it. Have fun. Know what you're doing though. A lot of people think it's just they just slap it together and it works just fine. So I hope you know what you're doing. I don't know if I meant the 102 AK pistol. So it's an AK style pistol that shoots 5.56. Is that what that is? Tears says, hopefully Mama gets some rest. I know she went to sleep late because we were booking hotels. We had to call a bunch of hotels and book a bunch on the way to Ohio. David says, you are more of the Vietnamese guy who picks out a good-looking thick goat for a goat soup. Do we have goats in Vietnam? I don't know, but I am the Vietnam that picks cows. EP says 5.7, 5.7 or 40 cal. Which one are you carrying? 5.7. Follow-up shots. Follow-up shots are really important to me. King Bob says, I got you. Thank you. Bob motherfucking Smith. We got King Bob and Bob motherfucking Smith. Says, when drop a big hard dunka chud, I snap a photo and text it to my sister-in-law. She says she doesn't want kids and she's popular on Tinder. So she's almost always laying with a new to her fella. A heart. Well, I used to do that. Fish says, I just woke up because I had so much to do yesterday. Nothing wrong with that. Josh says, all right, Pete, I'm going to leave now. See ya, Pete. Hope you the best of luck on your goal. Have a good night and happy Father's Day. Thank you, Joshua. You too. Terry says, respect. That's what I grew up in as well. Tara's the dancing queen. Josh says, see ya, chat. Have a good day. Later, Josh. Script says, peace, Josh. Malachi says, 2 are those real guns? Yes, they are very real. Juggernaut82 says, yo, happy Father's Day. What's up, brother? That's my my main man. Juggernaut82. Real life friends. I hope all is good down there, brother. Treasure Troll says, hey, what's up, chump? How you been? I've been good. Where have you been, Treasure Troll? Evie says, no. They're cheese Malachi. I don't know what that is. Malachi says, oh, no, he said, no, they're cheese. Bro, I was wondering because I do airsoft. I have my ass off. No, they are very real, Malachi. King says, has anyone been to Reload? It's a shooting range. I have not. And if I have, I can't because I don't want to dox myself. Tara says, dads are amazing. But just remember how those little feet feel kicking inside of a woman. Gangsters. Hey, women are the superheroes of the world. They make babies. I'm just saying. I would not be
True,
here
true.
if it wasn't for a woman. Same for everyone in this room, women or men. Women are amazing. I mean, they have the power of they have that power, and you can deny it or not.
Power of a god.
That has a lot of power over a lot of men.
Dad.
King Boss says, "What part of Ohio are you going to?" I'm in Dayton. I don't know. King Bob, Cleveland. Cleveland is a city where we're from, so run, run. Mm-hmm. Josh says that word is crazy laughing. So, Bob motherfucking Smith says hard dunk a chud. That how you pronounce it? Hard dunk a chud. Okay, so there's another reason why we're doing this. Okay, let me see if I can do it in my country. Followed was yesterday. Okay, respect banana. Yo, what's poppin'? What's up, Emily? Before you guys leave, I have another channel in here. I just opened up this morning. I put a post on it. It's a gaming channel. So you guys can see how bad I suck at Call of Duty. I need 50 subs to go live. So I need you guys who sub to it right now if you can, please. I only have 11 subs since I put the post up, and I don't know if anyone else is seeing it. So it is here. I'm gonna type it in. Type this in. Fuck it. I hope this is right. I don't know if it's right, so we're gonna try. So hold on the comments. At
no peppers, no mushrooms, no grape seeds. Okay, there's nothing. Oh wait,
can one of you guys please confirm this? Go to this right there. So mine right now is at Pistol Pete WW, and I think the new one is at Pistol Pete Worldwide. So if you go that, it'd be great. And I would love if you guys would subscribe to that channel. What I want to do is, I'm not a gamer, right? It was a joke, and I wanted you guys to see how bad I was at the game. People have showed a lot of interest. So I was like, okay, I'm going to make it. Not because I want a game. I want to funnel the adults that game into this channel. The adults that play Call of Duty that don't know shit about real guns. Or they do. And get them into a real gun channel. Because if they have this fascination with guns and they like guns, let's get them into Pistol Pete Worldwide. The real channel. The real gun tuber. So yes, please go to that. I need someone to go to that and just verify it is a gaming channel. It'll be me in this room, like have with that gun, and it's animeized, if that's cartoonized. I made it into a cartoon. Let me know if that will work. If it does, I will pin that. Let's see. CEO is popping fish. Where you from? I might be visiting this summer. I'll keep you posted. All right, Jugs. I hope you visit. EP says 6 shots of 380 or 12 shots of 22, both out of Glocks. Which one would I rather have? The 6 shots of 380. It's just way more reliable. 12 shots of 22 is not reliable. There's maybe it'll work, but sometimes you'll have a problem. What the fuck was that? I hope that didn't. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Fishes, I remember when you said you might make a gaming channel. There it is. Tara says she's subbing now. Robert Ray says, toward your Sand Viper Gold Pistol Pete. Dodge Ball Purple Cobra's entrance. Dodgeball, Robert, is one of the greatest movies of all time.
Dodgeball?
It is so good. That movie is really fucking good. I might have to go watch it after this again. I probably watched it like 500 times.
Oh, can I watch it with you?
Do.
Dad, can I watch it with you?
Yes, you can, baby.
Okay.
Scripted, that's correct. Okay, good. Let me see. I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you. In Glock we trust. Hell yeah, EP. Fish says, I gotta go. Hope you have the best days. Fish out by later, Fish. Script says 100% your alt channel. Fucking right. I can't find it. Oh no! Tara can't find it. Yes. Script says peace. Logan says yes. Okay. Tara, make sure. Yes, the @ symbol has to be there. I don't know why. King Bot says, I can't find another channel. It should be. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Script. Happy Father's Day, says Castle. Castle, what's up, brother? Where have you been? Well, thank you. Script says, I just did it on an alternative web browser and it pulled up both channels. I got it. Awesome. Gang, gang, dabs. We're going to get to 50 today. Script, I am going to...
Fast.
Oh, no, go there. How do I pin that? Come on. It keeps going to the channel. I want to pin that.
Yeah, 12 wins, baby.
There it is. Thank you, Script. Rebecca says, hi. What's up, Rebecca? So, if you're just joining in, there's a pinned message of my gaming channel. I need 50 subscribers. I'll get more if you guys want. I just want to get that channel going live. Because after this stream, I'll go outside and I'll go live. We'll continue the party, but I'll be playing Call of Duty. We'll see what happens. I don't want to mix it because if you mix them, it really screws up the algorithm. Those people that are doing gun channels and gaming, don't do it, people. It fucks everything up. Because YouTube does not want to push gun content to kids. So if you do that, YouTube's like, oh, what do I do? And then they end up not, pushing out your gun content to the right people. So don't do that. That sign. Captain says, yo, 5% that 5% that kid gonna be your heir. He be learning the art of YT, so overtake it. Pistol Pete will never die.
True.
He said true. Widow says, happy Father's Day. Thank you, Widow. Logan, thank you for the super, brother. It goes towards the fun. Thank you. What are we at? We're at 1.52% of the goal. I know it seems like a little number, but yesterday we ended at 1.42. So this is crazy. Thank you, Logan. It says we need to pick a day that we both don't work, go to the range. Logan, if you still got my number, just text me. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, 100%. It's just like with me, I got the kids all day, so I gotta figure something out. But yeah, outdoors, yeah. Tara says, best of both worlds. Big Booms, what's up, brother? What's going on, Big Booms? Mr. Sober Man, I love it. He retracted something.
Oh, yeah.
Little Man is your biggest fan. Tara, you don't even know. Yes, you are correct. My other two are upstairs. They support me as well. But my middle child, he just doesn't like to be on camera, and the oldest just doesn't care. I try to get my daughter in here, but she doesn't want to show her face either. Felix says, hello, I'm Ford Jack. I am rich. I come from rich family. I am in United States of both North and South America. I will like if we can know each other. Well, Fuel Egg, let's go. Like and subscribe. Double tap your favorite gun. Subscribe. And send me that super because you are rich. We are trying to get to that goal. If you can just do it one shot, we won't complain. We will not.
Which goal?
We have a gun goal, baby. See that little white thing up there?
Right there?
No, don't touch it. Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a goal. Reagan says, what's your favorite gun? Right now, it is my Staccato XC still. It changed, but it changes all the time. Right now, it's that I did just put a Terran Tactical Icarus grip on it. So it's fucking phenomenal now. I still do, says Logan. Awesome. Captain says, I'm out of beers. Laugh aloud. I got charged, but I'm a watch Mad Max. Ha. TC, bro, everyone. I don't know what TC is, but hey, Mad Max is the shit. King Bob says, "What's your favorite sport?" Truthfully, it'd be competitive shooting. Competitive shooting is by far my favorite sport. Kevin says, "Yo, feel like Flash, Flash Cash, Super Chat. I know he's rich. Just hit that little dollar sign at the bottom and show me how rich you are. We just want to confirm. That's all. My viewers want to know. I believe you. They don't.
Oh, shoot.
So let's make them happy. Show them a good time." Rain says, "Nice choice. Thank you, Rain. I almost said my high point." And by the way, Logan is now the Stream King. He is up there. How that happens is when you subscribe, it takes off 100 hit points. When you donate $1, it takes away 300 hit points. $2, 600, and so on. If you're a lucky person to knock that person out, you'll be cemented as a Stream King. Your name will be up there. Yeah, baby?
Which kind of Logan, my friend?
Oh, no, I don't know. His name's Logan.
Logan, my
Yeah.
friend. My first friend is second grade.
Where are we? Duckling says, "Do you have a 1911? I do. I have multiple 1911s. If you're talking about like a 1911, a traditional single stack 45 ACP, I only have one left. It's in the corner. You can't see it. It's a Smith & Wesson S&W 1911
Got a
SC.
train.
Otherwise, if you're talking about 1911 double stacks, I got a shitload of them. Let's see. Tim says, "Glad you had a great Father's Day, bro." Thank you, brother. Thank you. Lana says, "What's the oldest gun you own?" It is a a Husqvarna model 1907 from 1917, 380.
Dad, do you have 25 pistols?
Yes.
I know.
Tim says, "Member for 2 months." Gang, gang, Tim.
Gang, gang.
King Bob says, "Feel like, do it, please. I don't want to see it." Big Boom says, "I spent the days with kids and wife, and we had dry aged steak. It was good." Hey, Big Booms, that's awesome. I did the same. They control what we do and where we go. So that's what we did, what they wanted. Win, man, says Rain. Below average says, "Hope everyone had a happy Father's Day. Like and subscribe. We are all live, so we are all competing against each other. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Below Average Dad. I am the Stream King. No one will leave here until I'm gone. I'm sorry, Average Dad. You're awesome. Half Empty says, "Hey there." Tim says, "Sounds good, Booms." Big Boom says, "And we have brown trout eggs and steak with smashed potatoes." That's freaking amazing. It is. It is very amazing.
Is it good?
Rain says, "Should I buy a Glock?" Fuck yeah, you should buy a Glock. Why not? If you're looking at the Glock 19, better yet is buying the Ruger RXM. You get way more with it, and it shoots better, and it has a 4.5 pound trigger versus a 5.5 pound. I am waiting to get mine back. I sent it out to somebody, I'm not going to say, and I just found out that somebody has communication problems with a lot of other people. So, hopefully I get it back soon. Ammo, what's up, Ammo? Gang, gang, Ammo. King Bob says, Today I had a get-together family. We had a roast. That shit was good. That sounds delicious. It does. It's so fun to get with family, unless you don't like your family. And if you don't, I apologize. I wish I could make it better, but I can't. So you stay here with me. Rain says, "Bet Ruger RXM. Only if you're thinking about a Glock 19 MOS. Because the MOS is around 650-ish. The Ruger is 400. And it shoots better, has better serrations, and has a universal direct optic mounting system. And the best part is it has an FCI, a fire control insert, which you can remove, like in the SIGs, and move it somewhere else. Oh, yes, I bought an Icarus script the day it dropped. I now have a metal Glock. 19X, because I bought the full-size grip. I have an RXM that has a full-size grip versus a compact grip. It's amazing, people. Can't wait till I get it back. Sports says, what's the oldest pistol you have? Again? Did he just ask that? Is that somebody else? Well, I'll say it again. I have a Husqvarna model 1907 from 1917. It's a 3D ACP.
That's already said that already.
I know. Someone else asked. Sports says, hi. What's up, Sports? Logan says, at the end of the month, I'm heading down to Louisiana for work. Wow. Well, I hope you're making that money, Logan. Rain says, this will be my last gun until I fill my gun wall up. Well, you would not be disappointed with the RXM. It seriously shoots better than the 19MOS. With the 19MOS, you have to buy a plate too. It's not direct mounted. Unless you find an optic that's an MOS mounting system, which there's very few. Gideon has a bunch. But it's very few. So the direct mounting system with the RXM is bar none. It's like the Echelons, but you have the fire FCI that you can move to other guns or other grips. So it's amazing. Let's see. Rain says no. Ender Gaming is back. He says 2. I got a new C6 Camaro. Nice, Ender, gangster. Smoking says hi. Smoking fools, what's up, brother? Did you like and subscribe to as well? You just have to double tap your favorite gun as fast as you can. King Bob says, what's everyone's favorite car? Well, personally, I'm a Cadillac man. I've had 8 Cadillacs, so I am a Cadillac man. Unk is strapped, says Mr. Morty. Hey, hell yeah. So, Mr. Morty, Unk would love you, nephew, to like and subscribe as well. Big Boom says, yeah, we live next to a little creek around the house. So me and my son woke up and got the trout. There is tons of trout because it is on the government stocks every year. Fucking nice, Big Booms. I want to grow up and be Big Booms. Tim says 68 to 72 Chevelle is my favorite. Those are beautiful. My bank account is cooked, says Rain. Uh-oh. Whoa. Is everything okay, or did someone hack it? Logan says, last week I made 2.5K after taxes. Holy shit. Yeah.
I want to go upstairs.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, baby.
Goodbye, stream.
He says goodbye, stream. Let's see. Script says King Bob. Mine is, of course, the unreleased Infinity Field Day traveling flying car. Meet George Jetson. If you guys have never seen the Jetsons, that's what Script is talking about. Tim says, so it's government trout. Yes. Big Boom says, we have brown and rainbow trout that live in the creek. Oh. Fast traveling, says Script. Yes. Script, do you know about the George Jetson's car? I don't know if you're old enough to know, but yeah. George Jetson car. Look it up, guys. Big Boom says, I put a grill at the creek so we can. See, that's a life right there. Big Boss says, mine's a 1980s, 1990s Mustang. Big Boom says, fresh trail whenever. See? Fresh trout, right? King Bob says, red. The script says, King Bob. So, Fox body? I think a Fox body, like the one in Men's Society. Shit, not trail, but trout. I knew it. I knew it. Rain says, I don't get my next paycheck until the 30th. For Rain, it might be ramen for the next couple weeks. Sorry, Rain. If you were near me, you can come eat my ramen. King Bob says, yes, the Fox body. It is a nice Mustang. It's old school. It's box. And it's from Menace to Society. That movie put that car on the map with gold Dayton's that poked out 5 inches. Big Boom says, and it feeds into a lake in the script says, that my ass up. Yes, I do know about the Jetsons, and that popped into my head while typing it. but I've had a few drinks and figured I should continue my troll Joel comments. Meet George Jetson, Jane, his wife. Man, that was the cartoon. Big Boo says, middle of the woods, so no one knows about it. And we catch smallmouth bass in there. Yum! Rain's laughing. Logan says, I'm paid weekly. Hey, Logan, you can buy my Sand Viper for me soon. Big Moon says, same. That's awesome, guys. You guys are King Bob. I actually love that era of the Mustangs, but they are spendy now. Best movies ever made were in the 80s and 90s. King Bob, I would have to agree with you. Bob motherfucker says, my favorite car is actually an Infiniti G35 Coupe. Those are beautiful. I think they look so damn good. They do. I have one. It was the first car I ever bought that I wanted to buy. Every car before that was a circumstance decision. Hey, the Infiniti is pretty badass. Like I said, I'm a Cadillac man. I live in the hood and I drive Cadillacs. So judge me. Tear retracted? Why? Script agree, says says King Bob. Drop says lurking but still listening. Hey, thank you, Drop 'em. I love the lurkers. If you're lurking, just pop a hi. Say hi. If you're waiting to subscribe to see if you like this Oriental man, just do it. Second best thing you ever done. First is waking up. Bob says, true that, true that. Infiniti is nice, says King Bob. They are nice. They're very nice cars. I just can't get away from Cadillacs. It just sucks. It sucks. I used to have ghetto Cadillacs, like with the spinners and the Lamborghini doors, Gucci interior. It was big systems, and yeah, I'm not that guy anymore. But King Sammy says hi. What's up, King Sammy? We need subscribers and supers, so feel free. King Bob says, what's your opinion on GTR? GTRs are amazing. They are the nicest, like street race car. I mean, they are fucking beautiful. Like beautiful. Like right before exotic is probably what I would put it at. I don't know what its class is, but those are amazing vehicles. Tara says, Dad, joke for the day. Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can. That's a good one, Tara. King Bob says, now we got two kings. Oh, King Bob and King Sammy. Pop, pop. With the blood dripping and more. Because King Sammy is a subscriber, right, King Sammy? Tim says, laugh out, Tara. Tim says, I like the RX-7. Oh, the RX-7 is a nice car. I've never been a Mazda guy, but it's a pretty nice car. And then, and just like that, Nasty Day pops in and says, it's time! Reacher's here. Yo, what's up, Reacher? King Boss says RX-7 is badass. It's a nice car. Big Boss says, wow, you're at 151 since yesterday. You could make this a career. No. I wish. I was at 149, I think. I don't know. Master Sergeant said hi. What's up, Master Sergeant? What's going on, brother? Big Boom says, we got this property house from an old cattle farmer. So there's this old pasture, and I turned it into a shooting range. The farthest reaches out to 400 yards and has lots of old bars. So close quarter combat. That is awesome. See, I want to get to that level where I can get out of here and have land and just do that. That is awesome. Congrats, Big Booms. Bob motherfucking Smith says, I bought a Ghost Ink Turbo Striker cups for my glizzies. That's how you say glizzies. It only contacts the striker channel on 4 slides. It should have a lower frictional coefficient due to the lower surface area. Have you tried it? Bob. King Sam says, I am subscribed to you. Fucking right. Drink the dew, says King Bob. I know it's so good. It's time to dance. Tara. Richard says, do you want to buy my 45? I don't, Richard. I'm sorry. I'm buying a different gun tomorrow, I think. No, I don't have money for it. But it's like a deal I can't pass up. It's credit card. It's a gun I had in the past. And I've always regretted selling it. And now a deal arises that I can't pass up. So I am going to look for a way to buy it tomorrow. It's only $540. So we'll see. But I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll wait till it sits there longer and drops in price. Robert says, I need an optic for the 50 AE Deagle. Ooh. I've always thought about it, Robert. I had a 50. And I had no optic on there. I just kept it like, stock. Irons. When I could see. Now, I always think, if I ever buy one again, what optic would I put on there? Would I put a rifle optic on there? Like a red dot? A rifle red dot? Or would I put a pistol dot on there? I don't know. What are your thoughts? What are you thinking, Robert? Let's brainstorm this. Bob says, yeah, I used to. No issues. I've used it, no issues. The trigger pull to the wall feels smoother. Nice. I might have to look into that one. I don't have any ghost accessories any of my Glocks right now, so I might have to look into that. King Bob says, I thought you said you were on a limit, Pete. I am. That's why I can't do it. That's why I said I'd go look for a credit card. I can't buy it. Maybe I'll go apply for a credit card. Just for it, but I probably won't get it. There's a lot of stuff I can't buy. Ammo is a bitch. Keeping up with this channel is a chore. I have to put money into this so I can be here for you guys and try to make that money back. Hence the Pit Viper goal or the Sand Viper. Let's see. Script says, what I find hilarious is the reason imported vehicles are considered luxuries is mostly because they had to add those extra features to encourage the American buyer that the price increase is worth it. I agree. King Sam says, bacon and cookie, but you back cooked and cooked bacon, get this hard. Hell yeah, King Sammy. Rich says, Robert, I got one. Logan says, some of the money I'm saving is for a new car because currently my car needs $12,000 of maintenance. Updates to it like new windshield, head gasket, brakes, rotors, and transmission case cover for my current car. Logan, that's time for a new car. New car time. Robert says, shotgun grade, maybe a Romeo 5 variant, fire the Deagle. Romeo 5 would look nice on there with a low slung mount. It would be actually decent looking. I'm not gonna lie. Because the gun's so big. I have a Romeo 5 on, I think it's on that AR. But yeah, if I had you put that on a low slung mount, don't have a riser on it, I think that would look really nice. Yeah, the Romeo 5 is one of the nicest rifle red dots that's affordable. Let's see. Bob says, I passed up a deal I shouldn't have. It was a standard GX4 for $200 on Florida Gun Trader. I would have had 3 guns with slide and frame swapping my GX4 carry with it had I bought it. Robert says Sand Viper. I know. If we keep it going, I think maybe in a year I'll hit that goal. I'm just guessing. I'm just that's why I put a year out there, And I'm willing to wait that. You know, I'm willing to. Bob says, instead of buying that GX4, input 200 in my stupid ass savings account. Big Boom says, buy shitland in North Carolina. Your average acre of shitland is 1,500. So, like 5 to 10 acres would be good, and you could build a house or have a double wide trailer. North Carolina. North Carolina! I'm sorry. That rap song came to my head. I'm sorry. North Carolina! Tara says, I bought the dryer, was shrinking all my clothes. Turns out, I thought the dryer was shrinking all my clothes. Turns out, it was refrigerated the whole time. Fucking fridge. God damn it, Tara. I hate the fridge. Not gonna lie. Where are we? King Bob says the newer cars are not even built the same way as older ones. Like, come on. They're all electronic now. Zone says shoulder Glock. Bam! Eric says, how do you like the DDX compared to the other 2011? Well, my DD, I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite guns. So, would I put it in the same class as it? Definitely, 100%. After putting, I have about 5,000 rounds through that, right? I have, what else do I have that has 5,000 rounds? I'm trying to think something comparable, but the fit to frame, the fitment, the frame to slide on there is still extremely tight. Versus like, I know I have more rounds for my staccatos, but like this gun, but nah, that's not a fair comparison. That has like double the rounds. Other guns that I have are 2011s, the fit to frame are wobbly. Like, it's not like wobbly, but compared to that, it just it boggles my mind. But it is different because it has a CZ75 lower, if you will, in a 1911 upper. So it is different. But that gun is amazing. Zone says shoulder Glock, bam. Shoulder Glock, bam. An AR pistol, bam. Did you like and subscribe? You've never seen that before. Scriptures agreed, King Bob. RVing, what's up, brother? Says lock and load you viewers and double tap that screen for a massive like of this channel. Hey, gang, RVing. Hey, and by the way, RVing has a channel too. So if you like and subscribe to RVing with G, I'll greatly appreciate it. But if you don't like his content, just mute him. Let's grow together, people. Now, for the new people in here, just so you know, that pinned message up there, that is my gaming channel. I'm not a gamer. I need you guys to go there and subscribe to that, please. Pretty please. Just click on the link, subscribe to it. Mute it if you want. I need 50 viewers to go live. What I'm going to do with that channel is I'm going to go and show how shitty I am at games. Except for Street Fighter 4. I'm going to go show how shitty I am at games. Call of Duty specifically. And I'm going to try to get people that are gaming, I'm going to try to funnel them into this channel. So I'm trying to grow this channel, and I figured, well, if I go, like after this, I'm going to play Call of Duty, right? Why not continue this conversation out in the tactical toolbox where you can still see me. I'll have a different camera set up. I have to have a PS5 camera, all this shit. And we can continue your conversation. I won't talk as much as I do on here. I won't read all the comments. You guys can diddle-daddle together. And we will try to get people that don't know shit about real guns into this channel and learn something. And if they don't know anything, if they know stuff about real guns, let's get them into this channel. No children, obviously. But yeah, so please click the link up there and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Now back to this. Let's see. Logan says, King Bob 7. I currently have a 2019 Chevrolet Equinox Premier. New car. Bob motherfucking Smith says, Hardunkachud. Thank you, brother, for the super. It was greatly appreciated. King Sammy says bacon and cookie, but you backed cookie and you cook bacon. I love it. Big Boom says the soil. Dale, what's up, Dale? Gang. Dale, what's going on, brother? Hey, thank you so much for going to my old videos and liking them and commenting. I saw them real quick and I didn't have a chance to respond, but thank you very much. FR script. Life is a script, says King Bob. Dale says like and subscribe all. Thank you, Dale. Gail Prey says hi. What's up, Gail? Arvine says the link is not clickable. What? It's clickable. No. Okay, go to that right there. What Dale put. Gaming channel is just do the @ symbol Pistol Pete Worldwide. Please. Please. I want to go live on that channel. I want to funnel people. And I can't do it until I have 50 subs. And I know I can get it tonight if you guys would just take that extra step and help Pistol Pete out. Like Dale said, it's right there. @ Pistol Pete Worldwide. If you can't click that link. Because I know some devices won't let you click it. That's stupid. Logan, type shit, bro. Says King Bob. Tara says, last one. What did a dad do when he dropped his burger? Uh-oh. Let's see. King Bob says game over. Robert says Street Fighter 2 Championships Edition. Robert, let's play. The last one I played is Street Fighter 4. I played all of them. The Alpha series, I loved. I loved 3. I always loved the new ones. I didn't play 5 or 6. I'm too old now. But 4 is when I stopped. I'm a fucking animal at it. I think I was ranked like in the top 100 at one point. But now I haven't played in years. I might turn that back on if people are still on it. So we'll see. Championship edition. Tiger. Oh, Sega was the best. His voice animation was the best. Tara says he flipped out. And Tara's dying over there. Script says it's 100% the best way to grow 2 channels. So I think this is an amazing idea. Thank you, Script. I'm gonna funnel. Jay says shalom. What's up, Jay? Mason says, can you show me the all gold gun? I will if you like to subscribe, Mason. Harder Kachuk. King Bob says, yes, does Mason. Mason, no touching on live. It's okay. It's okay. Always love Pete. Hey, thank you, Dale. We are also, people, if you're new in here, a couple of my GunTuber friends, Average Utah Dad and Big Bullseye Ben, started a gun fund. And it worked. I didn't think it would work. That's what that number is right there, people. So if you want to support your favorite GunTuber, the Late Night Stream King, please donate whatever you can. I can't believe we're at 1.57% of the way, which is amazing. That's amazing that we got that in one day plus today. I'm shocked. Big Boom says, what state are you in? Big Booms, I don't, I'm from Brazil. I don't give my location away. I'm sorry. For the safety of my family. Bob says, what do you know about the Gearson Witness? A lot. Match X, a lot. Or the Max 9DS. Match X. They are all different versions of a Tornado. They are. But they are budget. Being that they are all between $700 to $1,200. They look pretty. They do. The Mac 9DS has their... Out of those 3 has the shittiest grip. It is like butter. There's no grip. It looks like it, there's none. The Gearson has, Match X has more grip, but it's still shitty. With all those guns, you're going to want to change the grip module if you don't like them. You might want to change the ignition kit, but just run them as they are. Just, you know, if you're not competing, then it doesn't matter. It should run. They are made from not the best of materials, but they work. I mean, you can't expect, one of those guns to be a staccato XC. You can't. They are budget guns. Even though they're in the $1,000 range, they are budget 2011s. They are. It's just there's no way around it. With that money, you can get an awesome striker fired pistol. So you have to weigh that, But between the three, I would go Match X. For sure, the Match X. Mason says, "Hey, can you show me the pistol all gold right behind you? Can you show me the all gold? Can you show me the all gold close on the wall, like take it off? I can't take it off. I don't like so. I can't touch it, Mason. If I touch the gun, they will ban me. So yeah, I cannot touch anything on live. I apologize. Let's see. Logan says, my current car has 157,000 miles and I definitely need a car. Yes, Logan, you do. Do not fix that. Jay says, I subscribe to your homosexual channel, gaming channel for you. Fucking right, Jay. Thank you. Robert says, Street Fighter Alphas was so good. Tiger uppercut. King Boss says, what's the best game ever? Well, Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. What's the tattoo you got? Well, I got a bunch. I got my kids on my arm. They all say King like their names. And then I got Darth Maul right here. Then I have a Viet Cong right here. I have one right here that says Hustler. And then I got the Cobra tattoo right here. Josh says, it's time. And then King Bob says, it's time. And then everyone says, it's time to like and subscribe and add to the fun. Let's go, people. We are almost at 2%. How fucking cool is that? 2% of the way to the goal. Even Tara says, it's time. Oh, man. And then Tara goes, bang, bang, bang. I love it. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Robert says, staccato versus platypus. I wish I still had my platypus so I could show you. The platypus is fucking sweet. It is. It's a fucking laser. It's a laser. I had the 5-inch platypus with the threaded barrel, with a 2.5 pound competition trigger. It's a laser. That thing is awesome, and it's completely customizable. It is Cerakoted, so parts in it kind of sucked taking out. It had the old style. I forgot what what it's called, but like how you take apart a 1911 with the tool and everything. That was really fucking. That sucked. And it'd be nice if it came with a toolless guide rod, but it didn't. Do they now? I don't know if the new ones do. I don't even know if it's an option. But you need a toolless guide rod. When you're taking out the slide stop pin, that fucking sucked. Mine had so much Cerakote on it that I couldn't get it out. Even if I used a push pin, it was hard to hold the slide back and use a push pin at the same time. You needed like 2 people. Other than that, the gun was fucking amazing. The recoil impulse did feel a lot more than any other 2011 I had. And I don't know if that's because the slide is heavier than others. It had this clunk to it. Like it just felt, like it had more recoil impulse to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spoiled with the staccatos, but it is a nice gun. Very nice gun. Now, would I go that route or a staccato? Like, the comparable one would be the P. You can't compare it to this one. That was like double or triple more than double the price than the platypus. Nah. I don't know. That's a hard one. I don't know. The Glockmeg thing is awesome. The fact that you cannot change the grip on it if you get bored kind of sucks, because it doesn't have the frame and grip are all one piece. It's all one piece. You don't have a grip module with that, or is that what it's called, a grip module? Yeah, it doesn't have a grip. You know, like how all of these can be changed out. Not that one, but that, and that. It doesn't have that option, so you have to weigh that out too. But coloring it is just so badass. I loved mine. I'm not gonna lie. I did love mine. Uh, I'm gonna go staccato. Sorry. Josh says it's time to like and subscribe. Don't know if possible if you want to. Turn notifications on and give your life savings to Pistol Pete. That's what Josh said. I didn't say that. But if you want to, I'm not gonna object. Oh, Bob says it'd be my first step into the 2011 world. My style is to buy cheap crap and build it into something awesome. It's kind of the way I did my P80 Glizzy. So, Bob, get the Match X, 100% Match X, because it has a compensator like the Staccato XC. So you get that gun, slowly build it up, maybe put some grip tape around it, you know, to get a better grip for your support hand, and then put the EGW ignition kit in there. Fucking, it'll be running, brother. Let's see. Dale says, chat and Pete, have a good night. 100. Worked 40 hours in 3 days. I'm exhausted. Good night, Dale. Thanks for showing up. Bob says, I'm gonna subscribe to the homosexual gaming channel. Where's the link? It's there, Bob. Mortal Kombat. Yes, King Bob. Yes. You legit have VC tattooed on you? Wait. Jay, would this dictate it for friends anymore? I'll wait. Big Boom says, going to sub to the gaming channel. Thank you, Big Booms. Oriental bow to you all. I got Majin Vegeta on my shoulder. Bob motherfucking Smith. Are you serious? That's fucking gangster. I'm not gonna lie. That's the most. I love it. Josh says, it's time. And he just says that. King Bob says, it's time to like and subscribe and turn on notifications. Minions assemble. I love it. Josh again says, it's time for the minions to assemble. Fucking right. King Bob. Joshua, I'm a sub to you. That's awesome. At King, minions assemble. Hit at me. Hi, it me, King Vaughn. What's up, Johnny Appleseed? What's going on? Josh says, King, the one who posts on my channel is my little brother before I moved out. Wait, Josh has a channel? Hold on. Well, there, Josh. I'm subscribed to your channel as well. I'm subscribed to Joshua Douglas. Let's see. Where are we? Fogwall, what's up, brother? He says, hey, Google, play Arsonist's Lullaby by Hozier.
Got it. Arsonist's Lullaby by Hozier. Here it is on YouTube Music.
Let's hear it. Josh, that's fine. You cool, man. Foggy, where have you been all evening? Right. He's just dancing his life away. I was here at the start, was on my way home. Big Boom says, damn, how do I get to the gaming channel? You just click on the link, or you just type it at Pistol Pete Worldwide. Thank you, Big Booms. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing to the gaming channel. Like I said, we need 50 subs, and then I can go live. Dipfat says, Springfield Hellcat, any thoughts? I'm thinking about purchasing one. Hellcat's awesome. I don't like micro guns, though, so I actually like the Hellcat Pro. Great gun, though. Tara says, oh, how's the weather over there? I'm good here. Minions tonight, we steal the moon! How do I know this? I've watched all the Minions. I am. Fog says, brother, I can't click on the link and can't copy it either. Is that the... It is, Fog. So just type in at Pistol Pete Worldwide. Brother, I got that. Fog, are you going to the next channel at Dancing It's raining, but very hot, just like Pete. Fucking right. There it is, right there. I'm supporting you everywhere. Thank you, Fog. Take all your channels and subscribe to him. I heard he was a cool guy. Josh says, now Pete is going to be watching my little brother all day now. Kingbot says, shout out to Joshua. Josh says, I'm broke right now. I wish I could donate. It's all good, brother. Just so I could hear Tiptoe Through the Tulips because that song is horrifying because of the backstory. Well, we have to save it, right? Bob says, I'm trying to click on the link, but it's not letting me do anything. So the link's not working for some people. I don't know why. But Bob, just type in what Tara put right there, at Pistol Pete Worldwide. Let's see. Kingbot says, it's time to assemble the minions. I like horses. All in favor say A. Fog is dancing. Josh says, horses is really good. Lucas is writing some stuff about God, Jesus, I don't know, but tell God to like and subscribe. Same to you, Lucas. There it is, Bob motherfucking Smith. Thank you. Lucas is doing the Oriental bow with looks like 2 chopsticks. Regardless of what that is, I appreciate it. But did you like and subscribe, brother? Dipfan says, thank you, sir, your opinion and manner. Very helpful channel. Thank you, Dipfan. I do like it. It's a very nice guy. I support the current thing. Says, what's your favorite brands for inner and outer gun belts? So like competition belts? Are you talking about competition belts or no? I don't want to get into something that you're not talking about. I only have 3 competition belts. I have a Black Scorpion, a Ghost, and I have not opened the box yet. And I'm thinking this will be great. But I have a Core Essentials competition belt. I'm excited for that one. Let's see. Fog says, I'll sub after the stream with all 6 accounts. Fucking right. Yes, Tara, he has 6 accounts. I'll subscribe with all 7 accounts. Fucking right. Pistol Pete Worldwide says, Big Booms. Thank you. That's it right there. I was like, what should I call it? Pistol Pete Gaming? That sounds dumb. Pistol Pete Worldwide. Fox says, of course. Almost at 2%. Oh, we are almost at 2%. Nice. Fuck it. If we get 1% every day, right? Or on average, 1% donations. It'd only take 100 days. Which is only a little over 3 months. Which is a way ahead of schedule than I thought. Even $50 a day to support yours truly is not a hard feat. Well, it is for me. My son is back. Let's see.
I missed you, Dad.
I miss you more, baby. Let's see. The link will only work that way for Apple users. Androids hasn't decided to allow clickable links in all text formats, whereas Apple has. Point is, use the next post. It will be easier for Android users. Use the... Oh, use that one? Okay, hold on. Oh, don't click on it. God damn it. It's a clickable link script, so when I click on it, it just doesn't let me... Odd! Oh my god. I can't... Come on. Come on. Okay, I can't click on it. It won't let me pin it. God damn it, come on. I can't pin it. Every time I click anywhere near it, script, it fucking goes to the channel. Okay, I can't do it. Yeah, comp belts. Okay, so yeah, I use Black Scorpion, Ghost. So I wanted to try them out. I don't have any Double Alpha Academy. They're expensive. I like the linkable ones. I think that's really cool. If you're looking at that and you have the money to spend like $500 or $600, I would go that route. It is king of competition belts right now. The belt I'm excited to try though is just a belt, is a Core Essentials, and they have instead of
Ooh, like that.
the
Girl said balloon.
yeah baby, instead of having like a what's it called the Velcro, it is Velcro, but it has like a ratcheting system like the real belts that goes into quarter increments. I'm like, that would be freaking amazing, instead of just trying to tighten the belt. So I haven't tried it yet. If that works, I'm gonna buy different mag holders and holsters. I'll probably switch them over. Out of the three, the Ghost was the worst one, but it's like the craftsmanship in the actual belt wasn't there. It just looks cheap, But they do have this. Where is it? See this one right here? Watch out, baby. It works. But this, Ghost has this. It's the universal holster, speed holster. But I can move this in and out. I can move this up and down. So this will hold multiple 2011s. I thought this was sweet right here. It's not a magnet either. So it just goes in there and just has a little click in there. Hey Google, stop music. I gotta change it though. But this will work with like if I'm using Underworld arms compensators and stuff. So I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, it just their inner belt is, I don't know. Look, you can't see the ridges in it. Sorry.
Now look.
Well, don't do that, baby. Yeah, so I support current thing. If you're looking at DAA belts, you don't need to go any further than that. A birthday today, Glock and Hollow Sun for life. Damn, nice, Bush. Joe says, why is 9mm becoming the most common round for cool looking handguns? Because you can double tap faster with them. Follow up shots are faster. It's just everything is faster with a 9. Hi, Child, says Josh. King Bob says, take me to church. That's a W song. Bob. Hold on, babe, I'm reading. Josh says, Bob, could you suggest him play that song? Tara says, now I'm on Hoyser's song tonight. Joyzer? Script says, Android users still can't click the link, but it will be easier to manually type that link. I can't even pin it, unfortunately. Balloon, says Josh, yes. Is the channel linked to this one? It, not yet. I don't think. I will later. I'll like put it in the description or something. Fox dancing, yes, child. Balloon. Cold balloon is crazy. Dancing, Tara. Everyone's dancing. Tara says still never saw the belt. Oh my god, I forgot to grab it.
Grab what?
My belt outside. Core is cool, but I don't care for the ratchet system. Yeah, see, I like that. I want to try it. I think that I'll be able to actually tighten and loosen my pants as needed. Greetings, child, says Josh. King Bob says, goat. Script says, laugh my ass off. Even if you click the username instead of the link. Anyways, use the next one I got you. Okay, so let me see. Oh, let me see. That, oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. There! Thank you, Script. That worked right there. So yeah, people now try to click on that link. Script's the man. Tara says, oh, I remember now. Well, let's hear it. Damn, I bet it's a fast draw. Well, yes, on this one, it's very fast. I have one that's even faster. I think it's faster because it's magnetized. So it's like half of this is gone, and it's just 2 magnets right here. But that holster is not here. Where the fuck did it go?
I got a balloon.
Oh my god, I don't know where it is. Well, I gotta find it. I think it's in my trunk. That holster right there is hard to use with other guns. It's like specific towards this gun. This one, yeah, is I can use it for a lot of 2011s. I just wanted to try Ghost. I've seen nice or competitive people, like real good ones, use it, and I think they're being sponsored by it, but the inner belt just looks cheap. It's very sturdy though. I mean, it says it's not moving. It's stuck like this. So, but you know, it does. You know. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I'm lost.
156. Right now.
Where am I? Oh, Big Boom says go. Thank you, Big Booms. King Bob says, yo, I'm going to go to bed. See you tomorrow. Good job today. And again, happy Father's Day. Thank you, King Bob. Fog says, is there a difference between a duty belt and that one? Yes, a duty belt is actually like to hold like what the police wear. That's a duty belt. This one's a competition belt where it has two belts. So, and it's mainly made for like people that the inner belt is what holds the pants up. So this holds the pants up and it's all Velcro, and this outside one just attaches, you know, Velcro on the outside. This I like with these two belts is that if you're competing with like sometimes I'll go with my my SIG MPX, and I have to, you know, you can't take these off. I mean you can, but it's a bitch and a half. So once they're mounted where you like to grab them exactly, then you leave them there. Then you can take this belt off and then put a different outside belt on with a different gun or different holsters. So let's see.
Cactus seed.
I support says I like that you can build a whole rig on. Yes, I do like it. On the DA website, you can choose the inner and outer belts as well as the holster mags. Yeah, and what I don't like about that though, I support the current thing. It's confusing as fuck for me. Like the terminology you're using, I don't know all of that. So I'm like, well, wait, hold on. Can I get pictures? If they gave me pictures or draw it in crayon, it'd be easier for me. But when they say, do you want this type or this type? What do you want to add to this? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I've never bought a DAA belt. I don't know. So I wish it was more friendly to people that don't know their terminology. Josh says, child, show the balloon. The almighty balloon. Fox says, put the link in your bio so you can direct them there. I will. It's time to show the balloon.
It is?
Yeah, he wants to show the balloon.
Here's a balloon.
He just learned how to blow that up and tie it. So he's been making balloons all day.
Yep.
Fox says, put the link. No, I read that. Bob says, link the channel. The easier it is for people to subscribe, the more like the road to subscribe. Okay. So, what do you mean link the channel? This is new to me, people. Do you mean put the channel in my bio? I don't know if I can, well, I don't know if I can do that right now. Let me see. Maybe, all right, let me see. I'll try. Football Bro, what's up? Script says, no, Pete, with the other YouTube channels, you can actually associate the channels. Praise links are different, but this is what the sex fishing bots are abusing. That's why you see all these sex bots. I don't even know what that is, Script, in the comments. I don't even know what a sex bot is. JGL says, that's a clean collection, my friend. Thank you, JGL. Please like and subscribe as well. First guy says, why you never displayed your bread at 93R? Because I don't have one. King Bob says, it's time to show the balloon. He just did. Script says, also, I meant outside links, not praise. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Balloon, happy Father's Day. Thank you, TWL. Golden says, happy Father's Day. Thank you. The best thing you can do for me is like and subscribe. Now, these links. I'm gonna have to do this later. I don't know what it means to associate the channel. Great job with the balloon, little bow. Support says, see you later, man. I'm gonna go troll emotionally unstable women reading their. Hey, brother, have fun doing that. If you circle back over here, let us know how it went. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of this stuff you guys are saying. No idea. Hey, is Jermaine still here? Jermaine, any? Is he outside playing Call of Duty still? No?
No.
Let's see. Football World says, what other snipers you got other than that one on the wall? Well, I got my favorite that's on this wall. And then I got my 6-arc that's way over there. So my favorite one is way up there. My 6. Well, that's like one of my favorites. 6-arc. So that's an AR-15 with a 26-inch shaw barrel chambered in 6-arc. And then my Tika T3X, my golden child, is at the top. That's probably the best rifle I have. And then this bad boy is... This is actually my longest rifle. Longest shooting. This is like a 2-mile gun. And then what else do I have? I do have more ARs that aren't out. I don't ever put them out because I'm lazy. Josh says, all right, Pat and Pete, I'm going to go now. See ya. Have a great day and enjoy your Father's Day. Thank you, brother. I support the current things. Josh says, see ya. Later, Josh. Pete! What up, my ninja? Having some Buldak ramen. How do you rate it? Larry Bird, my man. I've never had it. I've always said, you know, I want to buy the ones that has like the Ultra Fire on it. I just haven't had it. Why don't you eat it? You know what, Larry Bird? Is this your first time having it? If not, how is it? How is it compared to Shin Cup? Script says you probably need to use studios to associate with the channel. So what do you mean associate? What isn't that like sticking it in the bio? Wouldn't that be the same thing? Or script? I mean, that's not gonna mess with the algorithm, right? If you associate the channel. Gookin says, is the majority of your family supportive of your hobby, or are they just against it? Gookins, everybody supports it, especially the wife. It took some time to get her into it, but she loves it. She claims that all these guns are hers now. What can I say? I love that she's into it. Her favorite carry gun is the MPXK. Yes, I said that. Why? Because girls carry big purses. You can put a fucking MPXK in there and no one know. You can imagine a chick just opening up a purse and pulling an MPXK on your ass. I mean, okay, I was just joking. They're very supportive. This one is in here with me right now. This is my baby. You know, he you know, obviously wants daddy time, so he's in here with me. And other kids are like, oh, don't go on live for so long, you know, but I'm like, it's my job. That's why the supers matter, people, because I'm spending time away from my family for you guys.
I'm spending time with Dad right now.
And he's spending time with me. So this works. Thomas says hi. What's up, Thomas?
With the balloon.
With the balloon. Josh says, best of luck making balloons, child. TWL says, damn, I thought you just had the pistols. No, I have a lot of guns. I'm actually expanding this wall out.
1, 2, 3.
So when this wall on this side goes out, then I can put more rifles up because like I have my Hellion on this side. He's coming. Where's the Hellion? Right there. The FPCs on the bottom. The 22s that they love to shoot. My HK Neon that you guys never get to see. Yeah, when you walk into this room, it's pretty badass. I don't turn off the neon, so.
You have 35 guns.
35 on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
That's on the wall. Let's see. Ashley says, how many guns you got? Well, on the wall, I guess 35. I thought it was 40 something, but.
I counted it.
But I have about 60. Best 2011 for under 3K. Oh. under 3K. God, that's a hard one. I have to think about that one for a little bit here. Let me come back to that. 3K. That's like mid tier.
Oh yeah.
I would say. It's not like the high end like Atlas, but it's mid tier for sure. Oh. I'll see. I'm gonna come back to that. Kyla says, once the wife loves it, life is great, right? Football Bro says, what is your favorite pistol or magnum or revolver? My favorite is 44. My favorite pistol, what? So you're saying caliber? Because that's caliber. If you're just saying 44, so mine would be 9. Larry says, it's pretty good, bro. Real spicy. I got them at Walmart. Yeah, I see them all the time. Have you had a chin cup, Larry Bird? Script says, no, Pete, it will totally mess with algorithm, but it will be when someone opens your profile, there's a section and you can rename it and give it any name. Okay, so I'm not gonna associate it. I can't associate the two because YouTube doesn't know to give the what content to what then, and it screws up, my gun channel. Happy Father's Day, AG. Thank you, Killer Kyle. Because it would benefit both channels. How? The reason I say it would benefit both is because the gaming channel would less likely get recommended to children. Yes, or it could be the other way around. Like, what happens if they less likely show my content to anyone because it doesn't want to show it to children? I don't know. I'm scared. So I sub with all my accounts. Thank you, Fog. Pete Jr., what up, little bro? Larry says, what up? He's into his shows. Best way from the 3K, Timber 2K11 maybe. That's up there. The 2K11 is one of the best 2011s that is not ported or comped. Best shooting. Because when I shot it, I was like, wow. For a non-ported gun, non-comped gun, it's a pretty fucking sweet gun. I do want one. I want the bronze one. But will I buy it? I don't know. It's hard for me to do. I like that gun better than a Staccato P, and a P is worth more. So the 2K11, the bronze one, or the Target one, I would say is better than the Staccato P, if that means anything. It even shoots nicer than a platypus, but I shot it on steel. I didn't shoot it on paper, so I don't know how accurate it is. You'd have to trust other people with that. But just for shooting it, I would say it is one of the best. Or just get a DWX. This gun. That would be considered top tier in that realm because they're hard to get now too. He's just made a whole bunch of optic ready ones. This is one of the first ones. This is number 222 made. So the new ones are like 23, 2400, I think, but they are optic ready. Where this one I had to send out to get milled. So, 2K11 or the DWX. That's hard. This is a completely steel gun. Where the 2K11 has a polymer grip module, so it's not as heavy as that gun, but I would go DWX. Let's see. Where am I? What? Ice says what? www. Uh-oh, police Ice is here. Script says true. It's possible that they would go the complete opposite of the coin. Excuse me. But from what I understand and know about the algorithm is that it would recommend your channels to people who watch. Yes. Both types of content. I know, but what happens if I watch gaming stuff? You know, I want to siphon gamers into this. I gotta keep it separate. If there's a chance of fucking up this channel, I don't want to do that. Because I'm having a hard time getting out of this funk I'm in right now. They're already not showing my stuff. You know, there's just not. You can see with my shorts that you know, getting thousands of views is down to hundreds. That sucks. That's not normal. You know, and this. When I used to have 100, 200 viewers, I'm down to 20 to 30. That's so hard script. Larry says, thoughts on CZ Shadow Carry? I love it. I shot the OG Shadow 2, and it's the best gun I ever shot. It is. This is Shadow 2. It's a competition gun. It's not a carry gun, people. But the carry one is fucking awesome. Whether you get the one that doesn't have the drop safety or does, either way, it's a cool gun. So, yes, Larry Bird, that thing is something to look at if you're thinking about it. It's CZ. It's an amazing gun. But like, CZ makes other CZ75s. If you don't want to spend, you know, $1,300 on that gun. So, Little Bork says, "What is the highest caliber weapon you've shot?" 50 BMG. Well, skip. TW says, "I want to get into compensators, but know nothing. Any recommendations?" I have a P226, nice, but scared to buy one that's pretty much a prop. 226 is arguably one of the best SIGs. If you get into compensators or whatever, you don't have to buy a comped or ported gun. You can always add one. For example, the Ramjet is, I think, for striker fighter guns, the best compensator on the market, hands down. And they make that for, I think, SIGs now. And then you can get them for Glocks. So if you choose to go one of those route, just add one. Add a Radiant Ramjet. I have one on this Glock. I have one on my carry SIG up here. There's a Ramjet on this, so that's compensated. So that is a full frame Icarus grip with what's it called? Radiant Ramjet, North Slide, M Carbo upgrades. That thing's fucking sweet. It's an amazing gun to shoot. So yeah, don't buy a ported gun yet. Just buy a comp, add it to a gun, and see if you like it. But don't buy a shitty comp. I've had shitty comps before. Let's see. Script says, to be honest, I think it would benefit both, but I respect and completely understand why you would want to until the channel is stable. It will never be stable. Think about how long I was gone, but that. No. Right. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's not stable, but once I get to maybe 20 to 30,000, then I'll do it.
Dad, what is the Pokemon thing right there? See?
Oh yeah, there's some cards in there.
Can I see them?
Wait, no, there's no card. That's just a book to put cards in. Token says concealed. Yeah, you can. Carry recommendations. Token. It's all dependent on you. You know what you are most comfortable with carrying and shooting. I can carry that SIG that showed. I carry the Glock 47. So I can't recommend anything because we're all different. It's just whatever you can shoot the most proficient with concealing it. Fog says, "Hey Google, play Run Boy Run."
Sure. Run Boy Run by Woodkid.
Teeter says,
on YouTube Music.
Ramjet. Half a year doesn't feel like it. I know, right? Skip says, basically, I'm just saying I agree waiting might be a better move, but eventually you should definitely associate the channels. Yes. And I gotta see if I like it. Yeah, this is because someone asked. TWO. Yes, Fog. Holla, says Roman. Script says, exactly. Wait until you feel comfortably, but link them eventually in the future. Don't be scared once you're established. Right. Romer says hello. Big T says, hey, brother. Script says, feel. Hey, Romer and Big T. Pete will get to you. He replies over. And I'm at the bottom, people. I am at the bottom, finally, after reading all those comments. So like and subscribe. Hit the link that's pinned, that Script made for me, and please join the gaming channel. We're trying to get to 50 subs so I can finally stream on that. I don't want to say finally because I just made the account this morning, but let's get 50 subscribers in there so I can start. And then we're gonna funnel people into this channel. I want to make some mods on there and then have those mods every once in a while they put on the, like Fog has those sayings, messages that he just copies and pastes, like those, but saying, hey, if you're into real guns, check out his gun channel. You know, we're gonna funnel them. Let's see. Fog says, Pete reads every single comment, so don't worry, take some more. Big T says, what's the topic today? Well, truthfully, I never really have a topic, because when you have a topic, it takes away from me reading from you guys. So my topic is what you guys say. So what you bring up is what we're going to talk about. Larry says, y'all gotta stop asking Pete to play these weak-ass songs. The usual suspect says, damn, brother, that's a nice gun wall. Thank you, the usual suspect. No one subscribed yet. No newbie subscribed because I can tell by Fog's health bar. Larry says, shh. Fog says, shh. Play Creed or get the fuck out. Joseph, what's up, brother? What are? Says, is this real gun? Yes, it is. Very real. Fog says, I made a shortcut that copies these texts automatically. Right. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So I'll have mods like you and Script and whoever that does these that will go into the gaming channel and funnel these gamers into real guns. Sam is from TTI. Yes, Joseph. I sub, dude. Thank you, Big T. Thank you, gang, Big T. Big T, if you'll go to my gaming channel and sub to that too, thank you. We are trying to get to 50 subs on that channel so I can finally stream on that one. Fog, Android, or Apple, says Script. Oh, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Colin says, now this type of guy I wouldn't want to mess with. Con, you're my friend. Like and subscribe, brother. Script says, I just use clipboard on Android. Right. That's what I mean. I'm just saying, yeah, however you guys do it is you guys. But I'm just saying that the mods on there, whoever wants to mod, I would appreciate it if they did the same thing. You know, but write something up that says, hey, gamer, or whatever. If you want to be into real guns, join Pistol Pete WW. I heard he was cool. Fox says Apple. Con says, hi, what's up, Con? TWL, thank you very much for the super brother. He says, one of my fave gun channels. Thank you very much, brother. It goes towards the fun. We are at 1.64% away. That's crazy, right? It's gonna be freaking sweet when I actually get there. You guys can be like, hey, I was in there doing it in the beginning, the first 2%. You guys that donated to this are the 1%ers. Oh, shit. Hey, Google, stop music. Hey, Google, stop music. What is that noise? What is that? Yeah. Oh my God, it says his phone. Script says, oh, I see. Yeah, I am very inadequate with Apple. Most people are the opposite. Yes. Laugh aloud says Fog. ZZ says hi. What's up, ZZ? Are you new?
What's up, ZZ?
If you are, please like and subscribe as well. Fog says, I'll mod there if you want me to. Fog, you mods in here are automatically mods in there. But you know, if you guys have nowhere to go and you want to come sit in there and watch someone not good at games play, well, let's do it. I'm an excellent shooter. I'm a shitty gamer. Unless we play Street. Who in here has played Street Fighter 4? Should I bring up Street Fighter 4? I don't know if people still play that. It was so long ago. You want to see Blanca and Zangief fuck some people up? Hey, I'm your man. Script says, I hate Apple with a passion. Like, you can call me Android fanboy, but in reality, I'm just anti-Apple. Hey, I like that. Anti-Apple. I can't go back to Android because I'm so used to Apple now, but I was Android, then I went Apple, then I went back Android, now I'm Apple again. So now that it's become where it's like everything is just hooked up with my face and everything, I just can't. I can never switch back.
Yeah, look.
Huh.
I'm just like you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that.
It's a big balloon.
Oh yeah.
I can make one for you.
Don't we have a bunch already you made?
Yeah.
What'd you do with them?
Oh, they're still here.
Oh, okay.
But I pumped some.
If I ever catch you live on the gaming channel, of course, why wouldn't you? Please play classics. Is hella watch that shit. Okay. Hey, I will play classic fighting games. If you guys want to come and fight Pistol Pete, let's do it. Big T says, I can't find a gaming channel. Can you show me what it looks like? So you just type in like at symbol and do Pistol Pete Worldwide. Like spell Pistol Pete Worldwide out. Is there? Otherwise, it's in the pinned comment right there. If you look at the pin, you can click on that.
Guys,
otherwise do it. Yeah. Otherwise do at Pistol Pete Worldwide. And it shows me right here with this gun, like this, but it's cartoonized. I don't know what yeah, I turned it to a cartoon.
I know a classic game. Block Blast.
Let's see. Gukin says, I played a lot of Street Fighter Alpha 3. Fucking right. Back in the day. Love using fade line. Street Fighter Alpha 3 was my fucking summer. It was just Street Fighter Alpha 3 and the arcades. So yes, I fucking love Street Fighter Alpha 3. I want to say 2. So Alpha 3 for me was Blanca. 2 was Birdie, and 1 was probably Ryu. No, Ken.
Who the heck is Ken?
He's a Street Fighter character.
I think I know one.
Yeah. Script says, my problem with Apple is that they act like they are better than everyone else. I can't stand that behavior. But Script, I act like I'm better than everyone else. Van Scott, he says, how are you? What's up, Van Scott? Welcome back. Fox says, at Pistol Pete Worldwide. The name is It's Time. Do you like that? Like the saying goes, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Big T says, yes, thank you. I wonder how many. Can someone see how many subs are in there? I don't know. I can't go to it right now. Wait, oh, I can go to it. Hold on. I've been clicking on it all day. Or all night. Let's see. I love Block Blast. Hey, I like Block Blast.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. A Godman says, do you have Glock? A Godman, I do. Do you have an ability to do you have an ability to hit subscribe for Pistol Pete? Glock's right there. That's one of them.
Do you play Block
I always
Blast?
play when I should be working.
Okay.
Yeah, he's playing Block Blast right now.
Block Blast. So much fun.
Nez Real says, sure.
Literally level 1.
Sure. I don't know what that means. Big T says, I
man.
found it. It looks like you got 21 subs. Oh my god, that's it? Hey, well, thank you guys. You're gonna make me halfway there. That helps a lot. Thank you, Big T. Van says, what Magwell is on the XC? That, my dear friend, is a TTI Magwell, but that grip is a TTI Icarus grip. I upgraded that bitch. So Van, it is a Terran Tactical Staccato XC now. Seriously, now Pete, you're proven
Yeah.
you're better than everyone else.
Toys
Look at
are-
your arsenal. No. I could take any
I'm
gun
stretching
and
right
I can
now,
shoot the shit out of
stretching. Yeah. Oh my
Larry
God,
Bird
but
says,
I'm
"Tell
a
Pete
super-
Jr. to play Super Mario Brothers." Babe, have you ever played Super Mario Brothers? They know who Mario is. I don't know if they played the first one though.
Luigi.
Mario Brothers? I don't know if they played it. Michael says, Michael, welcome back. Says, with you having the nickname of John Wick on your neck, Spanish transition boogeyman, you should get his face on your arm like Darth Maul. Michael, don't worry. I've thought about it. I really have. I've even thought about putting Negan on my arm. Don't judge me. I love Negan. You don't know who Negan is? Look it up. Wife was against Negan. I don't know why. Nah. Script says, your son called you out on Block Blast. Pete, you must have heard Blicky Blast. Well, Block Blast, Tetris. You know, I play Tetris, sorry. Fox is laughing out, right. He says, no, you don't. And he's playing Block Blast. So I guess it's a little different, right? But I always thought it was Tetris. Oh, it's different. Let's see. First one is goated, greatest of all time. You were confused earlier, so here's the explanation. Wait, what?
It's just too easy, y'all.
Wait, what script? First one is goated. I know greatest of all time. You were confused earlier about what? About the goat? No, I'm the goat.
That you were.
Tattoo Lucy. Lucille. You talking about Lucille?
Yeah.
Fog?
I'm
I have
on
thought
record.
about it. If you talk about Lucille, I have thought about it. I have two Lucilles. One's in the box right there, and the other one is.
Well, this is easy.
I don't know where the other one is. I have two Lucilles. Wife's against it. Have you got any new guns lately? Says Big T. MP5K is coming. But other than that, nah. I don't know what you saw last, or what you know of. I've gotten. I've gotten the Canic Prime, another Glock 45.
Oh, I just saved my life.
I got my
I just
SPO1
saved
back.
my life.
Fucking right. I was happy about that. Tetris is OG. Yes, that one. What is your smoothest shooting pistol you own? Okay, so Van, we're talking about smooth, okay, guys? We're not talking about like recoil or well, we're talking about recoil. We're not talking about like flat. Like shooting flat can come from a very violent gun. Like loud and feel, you know. So smoothest shooting gun would probably be my DWX. That one right there. When people say like these guns feel like sewing machines, no. That's like it's not as flat as the other guns, but that feels like a sewing machine. It even sounds like one. Script says you question if goated was a good thing. I did? No, I didn't. No, I think I might have said something. I know what I know. I think I don't know if what I meant was like, is a good thing that like you guys call me the goat. No, yeah, I know what goat is, because that's me, the goat. Volo says heartbreaking and Arabic stuff. Hey, like and subscribe. Arabic.
And comment if you want to.
Something. Big T says, "Oh, nice. My new first time on the show. Oh, nice. I'm new first. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Big T. Well, then, yes, a lot of them are new to you. But I do have you just sing just a little bit of the wall. There's a lot more. You just have to watch the content, and if you don't like it, please mute me. Don't unsubscribe, Big T, please. Fox says, "Alright, gang, I'm out. Night, little guy. Love you all." Fox says, "Good night." Mihu changed her name. I don't understand that.
Like and subscribe and comment.
Wait, is that backwards? What they're writing? Like the Arabic shit and then the broken hearts? I've seen that before.
No, guys.
It looks backwards.
Guys, I just
Random
popped
Masuri
my
says,
balloon.
"Cool guns." What, babe?
I popped my balloon.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I still got more.
Cool guns says random. Random, like and subscribe.
Dad,
Just
can I
clarifying why I
send you a
explained.
pop?
Well, thank you, script. I was wondering. I was just making sure that I wasn't confused because that's me. Omid says, "Guys, go subscribe to his mom before he starts crying. Please subscribe to my mom, subscribe to me, and subscribe to the gaming channel." 3P, people. Just like Omid
Dad,
Mezbanpour said.
Dad,
Mezbanpour.
Dad, I think that man who's being mean to you.
Oh, no one is. Official says, "Hola."
Amigo.
Oh, hi. Hola, amigo. Random says, "Keep doing what you're doing and you'll be famous." Random, I hope so. We're nearing 10K subs, people. Is that famous? No. But it's 10K closer, right? Big C's, no, you seem chill. Hope to see some target practice sometime. It is on my channel. I shoot 3 to 5 times a week. I compete in USPSA. Yeah, I am a shooter. I am not a guy like
Dad,
these lame gun tubers that don't shoot or can't shoot. I can shoot. Gukin says, "Does pineapple like a pizza?" Uh-oh.
Dad
Well, Gukin, I am
yes.
not going to answer that because I don't want it to dictate if you are a member or not. Larry says, "Pete, make me mod so I can kick these motherfuckers out here." No. Larry Bird, I don't like kicking these people out. I actually like the trolls. Why? Do you know how many trolls I've turned to subscribers? A lot. One of them was just here. Troll something. His name is Troll. And he's like, he comes in here, says something, he leaves. And he's a subscriber. And there's another guy in here that I forgot his name. He was up there earlier. And he was like, "You know what? Okay, well, Pete, good seeing you again. I'm going to go troll the other channels." So, no. We are making them subscribers. What? Like BCE says hi. What? Says, "Name a car." Staccato.
Dad.
Robert's here. He says hi.
Dad.
Yeah.
You want to try?
No, I'm reading. Script says, "Pete, so the way Arabic writing works is right to left. So find the gray text on Android and that username then consider the rest." So it is. She is backwards. Well, Arabic, broken heart. I hope I can mend that heart together and get you to subscribe. Clam's back says, "Wait, what's above the high point?"
I'm playing Green Rock.
Well, there is my favorite shadow systems. It is a DR920p.
Oh, mods.
Right there. And then right there is the Glock 45 in a Recover Tactical 2020N chassis. They're really cool guns. Robert says, "How you doing?" I'm doing good, Robert. Thank you for coming back, brother. Woman says, "I have a question for you, sir. In your opinion, in this conflict, is Iran right or is Israel? Who's in the right?" You know what, Omid? In the great United States of Peter, like and subscribe. That's the only thing that matters. Double tap your favorite gun. Follow a thumbs up to my name, then hit subscribe. That's the only thing. So what do you think about that? RKO says, "Do you need a gun license to own a firearm?" Each state is different, RKO. Van says, "I gotta go. Have a good night." Later, Van Scott, gang. Goku says, "RKO murder." At RKO murder. No, just a background check. Script says the broken hearts. Wait, hold on. Was her? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that because I'm reading it backwards now. So her name is Arabic writing Broken Hearts. And then she says, Mihi Opus Sut 588. Yeah, someone else was here like that, and I was like, why is it always like that? And they're like, oh. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. Scripts laughing says, I wanted to add tears of sadness because on Android, those hearts are transparent. Oh, are they? Oh. Well, we're at the bottom again.
Ow. Damn.
We need to step it up a bit.
Yep.
And we can't do anything about it. You know, this is just YT kind of closing the door tonight on Pistol Pete. That's what they do. I said, I see what you meant. RKO says, Gukin, oh, I see, thank you. Script says, you were calling her Broken Heart. Yes. Because they're two broken hearts. She's just sad that she didn't find Pistol Pete sooner. And she did. So I hope she's subscribed. Robert said, I found more problems with the four-wheeler. It turns out I need to fix more stuff. Ah, Robert. He's becoming a money pit. But if it makes you happy, who cares, right? RKO in Texas, you only need a license to carry. Big T, right. Their shit is crazy. Like, you can buy a suppressor like an accessory. No background check. No NFA tax. Fucking nuts. Google says, Big T, really? You sure? I don't know if it's city to city or what, or state to I know each state's different, though. That's 100%. Script says, sorry. Like I said, drinking, and I'm definitely not catching the trolling you're doing tonight. Hey, Script, you're my main man. Gig. Oh, man. Uncle Brookus says, haven't dropped in for a while. Hope all is well. Pistol Pete. What's up, Uncle? Thank you for showing up, brother. It's been a long while. Big T says, I'm not from Texas. You and I from Chicago. Oh, I'm not from Texas. Thank you. And I from Chicago. Hey. Welcome. Chi-Town. I will be visiting there next week. I'm going to go to Chinatown where I belong. Oh, man. Scripts is gig. Hey, I got that down, huh? I was practicing. I was like, hey, I like that. Well, I don't know. How long have I been on for? 2.5 hours. We got a good number of people in here. We're constant 20 to 30 people. We need to get the big donators in here. We need to get that number to 200. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna ask anymore. I'm gonna tell. We need to do $100 a day on average. Yesterday we went a little over. It was $149. Yeah, we need those supers to keep Pistol Pete going, man. Nah, Pete, you belong in Vietnam town. Right. The Vietnam trenches. Dropper says, you still here. Dropper's still here. I love it. Big T says, where I'm at, I didn't need any special license to purchase, just to carry, like Pete said. Everywhere is different. Yes. Big T, can you confirm? I need confirmation that in Texas, you can buy a suppressor like an accessory, like a mag, and just walk out the door. No background check. Please confirm, Big T. Or anyone from Texas, confirm. All you need to show is that you are a Texas citizen. Uncle says, bro, Chinatown is my shit. I got a Rolex for $25. No more, no less. Hey, I told my family, I'm like, hey, when we go out there, we're getting bootleg shit. I can't wait. I haven't been out there in like a decade, and I can't wait to hit up. Did you get it at a flea market in Chinatown? They don't have a flea market out there. I just remember people were out on the corners selling DVDs back then, and you go into their stores and it was different. Like, yeah, I love Chinatown. Robert says, Need for Speed finally finished installing it. Didn't take that long. Nice. Omen says, whoever agrees that Iran is right, subscribe to this guy and hit the button. Either way, subscribe to this guy and like the button. Yes, confirmed. Fucking shit. I am in the wrong United States of Brazil. Fucking that's nuts. No tax stamp, no background check, no fucking waiting. Big T. I envy everyone that lives in Texas. Man, that's awesome. Omits a thumbs up. Shorty blick on their ass. Shit. I ain't messing with that dude. But he's saying hi, so I'm on my way back. What's up, brother? Omit says, whoever agrees, again, thank you. Nick K says, is it time? Whoa, it's time! Robert says, I figured out I was pressing the wrong button to pair the controller. I was pressing the disc button to put it in, and out I found a pair button, though. I'm glad you got that. Uncle says, dude, even though the wait time is a lot less, that's crazy. Texas might be the next move. I had to wait 2 weeks for my can for a lot of people. Usually wait 6 months. But they don't pay an NFA tax. You know that, Uncle? They don't pay. Whatever the suppressor is, they just pay that. Walk out like it's a fucking mag. Or an optic. It's... When someone told me that in here, I couldn't believe the shit I was hearing. The rest of the fucking states. I don't know who else, if anyone else does it. But that means there's 49 other states that pay the federal tax stamp. And they do a background check. And they wait. Whether it's 2 days, 2 weeks, 6 months, 2 years. They wait. Not like Big T. Fucking, I'm jealous. I'm fucking jealous. Script, thank you so much, brother. He says, hey Google, play Drowning Pool. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Got it. Bodies by Drowning Pool.
This is
playing on YouTube Music.
This is one of the best tracks ever. I believe it or not, Script, I have this downloaded in my car. This is such a good track. Tara says, it's time! Uncle Ruckus says, what? Yes! Uncle Ruckus, it's fucking nuts. God. No background check. Okay, just an ID showing that you're a resident of Texas. I'm gonna move there and get an ID. And then I'm coming back to Brazil. Hey, Script. He's...
What are you supposed to do?
He was singing it. My little baby, you hear him? Oh. Google says they all might be going away. I know. I know. Suppressors might be taken off the list and taxes removed nationwide. Who can? Every morning I wake up and I just pray because I'm going to go out. Sorry, I had to. I know, he's singing. Nothing's wrong. Remove me from the top of your screen by subscribing or sending a donation. Look at Script. Big headed up there. Let's take him out, guys. You guys can do it by subscribing or donating. $1 takes away 300 hit points. Knock Script out. Become the stream boss along with the stream king. Thank you, Script. I really appreciate it, brother. Oh, we're closer to the $200 goal. $16 away. I'm not gonna complain. We can maybe have a big hitter coming here.
$17.
Tara, what the fuck? Tara, why did you remove that? Believe. At the loud parties I go to, like the gangster parties, they're gangster parties. They are. When they play that, how'd it go? Bahila hood, Bahila hood, Bahila hood. Tara, put that back up, please. That song, if you go to any loud party, like an actual loud party, like. What just happened with that? Oh, it's over. Hey Google, stop music. Bahila bud, Bahila bud.
What is bro singing?
Lausta, Bahila bud, Bahila bud. That song is gangster and.
Taco.
Do you know what that means? Tara, do you know what that means? Oh my god. Script says, kids dope and he knows good music. Much love, homie. You love good music. I know. I was just thinking about getting Rooted RXM, but it don't take lock. What? Yes, it does, Jake. The RXM takes Glock Megs. It comes with 2 Pro Megs, but it takes Glock Meg or P Megs. It does take Glock Megs. How do I know? Because I have an RXM, Jake. Jake. Yeah, Jake knows what Bahila Bud means.
Dad.
Oh my god. So Jake is Kun Lao, Tara. So he knows what that is. Lost a Gila bird. Gila bird.
Dad.
Kicks as fuck. I just gotta make sure I put it incorrect. Oh no. It sounds stupid and loud. No, it doesn't. That song is at almost every loud party is where there's loud gangsters. It's just like what they play. It says 30 round megs. No, I have I put the 17 round megs in there, and I have 20 round meg. All my Glock megs work in the RXM.
Dad, when are we gonna be done?
So like this Glock Meg has a shield arms +5. Fits in there just no problem. This Glock Meg has a +2. It's an actual Glock Meg. 17, 19 round. It fits just fine. Yeah, these all fit.
My writing book?
So what does it mean? Tara, what does it mean? I seen a guy on YouTube, it jammed on Glock Meg. Oh, well. I have an Icarus script, and yeah, it works just fine. I don't know what.
I'm so lucky.
I don't know.
They gotta be done now.
Yeah, if you look at my video, I have them in there. I put Glock Megs in there. They fall right out. Maybe he had some kind of lemon. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's the Glock Meg. I'm not saying they don't. Maybe some don't jam, but mine work just fine. I'll figure it out. It means Tara. It means bomb ass. You're a female. You can figure it out. So if you're a female, you'd be like, "Dang, I got the bomb ass." No, it's correct words, but it just don't sound right together. Oh, okay. I'm always like, Bahila, Bahila. Oh man. One time we are at a party, it was a wedding. And you know how a lot of people get down. Uh Jake, if you go to these parties. In the loud weddings, it's OGs first. They're doing the OG songs. Um, Jake, the shit where Jake, you know what I'm talking about. They're doing that stuff, right? And then when it hits like 10 o'clock, when the OGs go home, it's time for Bahila Bud. RX-7 is 400. Let's see. Tuesday. Tuesday. I'm shocked. How did you find that song? I don't know. How did you find that? I'm just really wondering. That's pretty funny. Michael's back. He says the Texas Suppressor Freedom Act. The suppressor has to be made in Texas, right? And made in Texas is not subject to federal laws or regulations. Yes, that. That's stipulations on it. So I guess I can't take it out of state. But shit, I like hot weather. I think I'll stay out in Texas. You know that 9,999 Roses song? Is it a loud song, Jake? I'm not sure. Anyway, Jake, I bought my RX-7 400. I bought the Icarus grip for $7. So I have a $1,100 one. Now to think about it, right? So I had the Icarus grip. You know what? I've never tried. So with the RX-M frame, the Glock mags, the P mags are the same. They are. They're just a little, I guess, different manufacturer. Like one's more sturdy. I never tried a 15 round mag in the RX-M. Is that what that guy did? All of the mags I put in there were 17 rounders in a 15 round grip. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. That's just really weird though. I found it on the other. I found it on your other channel, brother. On the gaming channel. Whoa! It's a Viet song too. Oh, okay. I'm kind of interested. I loved RXM. I want mine back. I like the blue gray color. I think the blue gray color is disgusting. I think it's so ugly. I'm not gonna lie, Jake. Um, but like I said, I knew I was gonna buy it, and I knew I was gonna buy the Icarus script. Like I was talking about it before the RXM came out. I was like, they're ingenious. They're gonna make this gun with the FCU. Icarus is gonna jump on this. They are 1,000% gonna make a grip for this gun, and they did. A year later, they did. I was like, I told you guys. I told you. No one to believe me. But the grip is like $600 or $700 all put together. Like the the magwell, the grip. You have to get a Gen 4, which is weird, a Gen 4 mag release. So I spent a lot of money on the grip. I almost double the gun. So Lauster says CVutCon. I don't know. Ask Jake. Steve says, nice quote for Romeo to your right bottom, man. Thank you, Steve. Script says 3 streams have ended since I I started watching your stream. Wait, 3 streams that you normally watch are ended? You know I go hard in the paint. But have you seen a blue G19 pink dark gray? No. Dark red. A blue G19 pink dark red? Like all 3 colors? I have not. What's up, Hans? What's going on? Hans says, what's up? So yeah, Jake, I sent it off to get I'm getting a integral comp put into it, followed by 4 additional ports behind it. And the guy said, okay, well, I'll do the work. I contacted him. I was like, well, will you do the work for me, and I'll promote your channel? He's like, yeah, I got you. And I was like, well, I want, if you're gonna send it out to be coded, can we have some special coloring done? He's like, yeah. I don't want to tell you guys yet. And then he's the hardest person to get a hold of. He's had my shit for. He's had my Icarus script and Slide and Barrel for 2 months now. No contact. However, he's contacting other people I'm sending to him to get work done. One guy, 99, was talking to him, and he was like, "Oh my god, I forgot about that." Huh? Then he sent another text to him and CC'd me on the text, so I'm in there. No response. I'm not gonna say who the person is or company is because I want my stuff back before anything happens. But yeah, I love it. And I think about it, I wonder if I had a Glock Mag stick once. I feel like I have. But all the other Glock Mags fall out, so I don't know. Let's see. Tara says, Jake, this music's just sick as fuck. Right. Them loud people get down. Josh says, favorite Martian YouTuber, what's up? What's up, Shake? Script says, nah, you know how in-depth I am with the algo. It definitely has had the upcoming streams have ended. There's other measurements, but I won't discuss that. Wait. Is that good or bad, Script? What you're saying? I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Now you know how in depth I am with the algo. I definitely had the upcoming streams have ended. There are other measurements, but I won't discuss that. Wait, is this is good or bad? I think this is bad, right? For me, I'm just making sure. Steve says, "What caliber is chamber in the black revolver along the silver?" That is a Chiappa Rhino. That one is a 357. Steve. Next song, throw in chat request is on me. Next song, throw in chat request is on me. Oh, there you go. If you guys have a song you want to play, Script said he will do the $1.99 super chat for you guys. Sasha says, some of the streams I see just write people's names on notebook and they get like 10 errors in a few weeks. Sasha, don't I know it? Don't I know it? And I gain, let's see how many I gained today. 10? Let's see. And I'm grateful for that 10. But I want to see. Come on. 21. I gained 21 subscribers, I think. That's not bad. Can we get 16 more and get to 9,500 and maybe throw some supers in there? I don't know. You guys have to do it. I can just sit here and be an Oriental man. Hans says, brain rot sells somehow.
What?
Is that what brain rot is?
What?
I'm serious. What is that?
Want to see that?
Yes, show me brain rot.
Ow.
Hans, Script says totally fine. I was stating that I've been watching you for a bit, but those ended streams have ended because I've been watching you for 5 hours.
Damn.
Well, let's get this algo going, man.
Now,
There's a script. Play the. Okay. Oh man, how do you? Jake, how do you spell that song?
Come on, Dad.
Okay, let's see.
Those are parrots.
What? Click on it. But what do you do?
Oh, they fight.
Let me see.
Other parrots.
Oh, so this is different brain rot. You're actually doing something. Okay, no, you're playing a game.
Yeah, still play, but on a low battery.
Oh, brain rot is anything mindless that gives you immediate satisfaction, like watching me.
No,
Oh,
that's not true.
thank you, fam.
Kinda.
That your kids are very respectful of your endeavor and making sure you're growing. Yes, Bird. Okay. Oh, that sounded wrong. But thank you, thank your kids and wife for allowing the group chat and cop.
Wake up,
Convo.
What the hell?
Script. Tara wants to
Oh,
play
no,
Bahila
no.
Bird. I don't know if I can say that right. So if you do that, super, I'll try it. I just don't know if I'm gonna get it. I don't know. It should be on there.
Stream. Say a brain rot.
Fuck, I'm tired. Oh my god, I have no coffee. Oh fuck my life. I might have to go drive somewhere. Pete, you're educational, not brain rot. I know. No, for mom. Yeah.
For mom?
Did you bring that down here?
No.
Oh.
I was down here. You drank it.
I wonder if Nini's still here.
Yeah, she is.
She is? Okay. Well, there it is.
There's your
All right. Hey Google, play Gila Bird.
Nah, can you get the
Got it.
Pokemon theme?
Here's Crazy Singing Bird. Still loving
No.
you.
Hey
Better
Google,
quality.
stop music. Hey Google, play Gila Bird by Lausta.
Sure. Neela by Gail D. Bird. Playing on YouTube Music.
No. Hey Google, stop music. No, babe, don't play that. Shh, I gotta talk to this guy. Hey Google, play Gila Bird by Lausta.
Sure. Kriwaya Trevi by Ha Ash.
This is
Playing
not
on
gonna
YouTube
work.
Music.
Hey Google, stop music. This is gonna take forever. Hey Google, play Gila Bud by Lausta.
I'm Like a Bird. Acoustic version by
Oh,
Nelly
God.
Furtado. Sure.
Dad,
Playing on YouTube Music.
Hey Google, stop music.
can you get the Pokemon thing?
No. Hey Google, stop music.
You said you're gonna get it.
It's just it's like the one you have upstairs, the blue one. Hey Google,
I want it.
play Gila Bud by Lausta.
Got it. Here's Grits by Brantley Gilbert, cover by
Jesus
Blake Bees and Blake
fucking
Bees
Christ.
on YouTube Music.
Hey Google, stop music. How do I play it without?
You're ready.
Hey Google, stop music. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Okay, bye.
Hey Google, play Gila Bird by Lauster.
Got it. Communication by Gila. Playing on YouTube Music.
Hey Google, stop music. Jake, are you still here? Hey Google, play Lausta.
Okay, playing the album Love Stuff, Japan version on
Move that over
YouTube
so
Music.
it kick over. Hey Google, stop music. Hey Google, play Lausta.
All right.
We're gonna get to work. Hold on. Jabba says clincher. Jared says it's all good. Maybe another day. No, we're gonna get to work. Uncle says, bro, this was a great stream. I'm gonna take my drunk ass to bed. Oh yeah, bro. I just got a Daniel defense granted. I had to sell my FN and my split the West Sport 2 before I even consider it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Now, Pete, we'll get it. I will.
Dad,
What? Go upstairs, babe. You're sleepy. Go move. Go sleep. You look sleepy.
I am not.
You're not? Go see what your brothers and see if your sister and Jermaine's still here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. I don't want to go there. It's.
Oh, then sit here. Sit down right here. Go back to sleep. Come on. Hey Google,
I'm not
play the
going to
song
sleep.
by Lausta.
I'm not going to
All
sleep.
right, here's DJ Vista La Vista.
I'm
Sundays are for
Hey
lovers
Google, stop
101.
music. Hey Google, play the song by Lausta. Hey Google, stop music. Oh, Google's so fucking stupid. Hey Google, play Lausta.
Playing Losta on YouTube Music.
What?
I stay out too late. Got nothing in my brain.
That's what people say. That's what people say. What about this?
But I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising.
Can't stop, won't stop moving.
It's like
I got this music. This is for Drop 'em. Do you have an Og 13 Random Things channel? Not anymore. No. Tito's laughing works just as well. Hey yo, where did I reach? Am I at military camp? Oh my god, I'm 14. I'm too young to die. Uh-oh. Oh, he gave his age out, people. Oh. Drop him right on it. That's what they don't see. I know. That's why when I saw his age, I was like, whoa. I'm crying, Tara. Can't stop, won't stop moving. I got this music. Gonna be alright. Play, 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 play. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. Bye, baby. Go see who's awake. I think AI is too young for OGs. Like big on stick. Like bug. Oh, I'm gonna let the song play. And then we'll try again. Uncle says, oh yeah, last one for real. But Canic Prime's such a good AA carry. I feel like Superman with a Canic. Hey, Uncle, I have one. Well, you can't see it, but it's right up there. See? Like Canic Prime. Hey Google, play next song. Exit Rico. Oh shit! Selena Gomez. Every beautiful thoughts been already sung. Oh my god, better way to do it. Exit Rico says, you shot RX-7 yet? Hell yeah, I have. I have one. It doesn't even look like an RX-7 anymore because I put an Icarus script on it. Script says, no, Pete. Script, you said next song. You to know, baby, I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. I love you like a love song, baby. And I keep beat myself. Oh, you guys are awesome. Okay, Sean Hang says, hey. Just says, can you type it instead of saying it? I'll try. Next time we're supposed to go to the next. Oh! Hey Google, stop music. Apparently, my viewer base do not like good music. So you're gonna have to play Lausta. Let's try this. Okay. He can spell that right. Exactly. I'm drunk. My bad. No way. You got a 40 10 mil. Like, do I have a 40 cal or a 10 mil? Not anymore. But I do have a lot of guns that would like to see you as a subscriber. However, we have to play the next song. So, hey Google, play LAOSTA.
All right, here's Leosta, Soup Saw on YouTube Music.
Oh my God, that worked. That worked. But that's not the song. I want to say next song every time to see. We're gonna get it, Tara.
Damn, Bukhani. The fuck you doing, fool?
The fuck you doing, Bukhani? Bukhani. Bukhani means bitch in Laos.
Give me that shit, man.
This brings back old days. Oh my God, this is funny. This is so funny. Uncle Ruckus, thank you so much for the super brother. Shout out, Pistol Pete. Shout out to Uncle Ruckus. We are almost at $200. We're almost at 2% of the goal. That's nuts. No, I'm serious. That is nuts. This goal up there, I didn't think in 2 streams it would be that high. This is not it. Hey Google, next song. Came to see Iran. Come to see Iran. See rockets. Like and subscribe, Iran person. Buffering says drop. Good now. Well, I just noticed I can damage my own health. No, you can't. Script, that should have refilled your health. That gave you more health. I think it did. It gave you more health. So Tara, if you notice, this is Loonies. I got 5 on it. I'm gonna find it. Robert says, about to start my first person Need for Speed. Nice. Boo says, much better selection than the last live guy. Hey. Boo, like and subscribe to a real gun tuber. I don't know who was there before, but if they were my friend, I apologize. They're building a collection. If they weren't my friend or I don't know them, like, you know, losers? Can they shoot too? Probably not. Can I? Yes. I have proof on my channel. Woo, sorta, wasn't someone else take the crowd? Oh, Uncle Ruckus is the stream boss! Last one for real, but fuck it, $200, get some M. Uncle Ruckus, thank you so much. We're at 2% of the Sand Viper goal. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. Boo is pronounced Bo. Oh, I'm sorry, Bo. I think Boo. Like, hey, beautiful. Tears is Boo. Bo. Thank you, Uncle Ruckus. Thank you. I got first place. Nice. Thank you, everyone. We'll just keep going at it as long as we can, just to make next stream easier to hit the $100 mark. He EDC a Glock 22, that was 2K. Can you show me that 44? No, it's not a 44, it's a 357. Hey Google, next song. We're trying to find a song because we do this thing where people pay $2 supers and they control my Google. Oh my God, so this is a Viet song. Terry, remember this one? I have a short where I'm shooting this gun in the snow with my mask on. I know you know this one, Tara. Okay, it's my past. I'm bad. Good night. Good night. Good night, Dropping. No worries, brother. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Billy says, "Can you show me that 44?" Well, I can. I can't go that close because this is on like a little tripod thing. This is a Dan Wesson 357 from the 90s. Alexander says, "You have too much guns." Oh, well, I can't. I don't have enough. Oh, you didn't see the rest of the wall. Oh man, and the ones in the safe. Josh, is an amazing song. This one, the Vietnam one, I know. Oh man, I would translate it for you, but it's not good to me. Stroking it to this right now. Fucking right, Cookie Ginger. Did you like and subscribe so you can stroke to me anytime you want? I hope so. I said, next Cookie, live stream it. Hey, I mean, I'm here for everybody. Whether you want gun education, you want to play some gangster Viet music or Lao music, or you want to stroke it, I don't care. It's a safe place. As long as you like and subscribe. And send those supers. Boss is laughing. Because I don't give a fuck. But, truthfully, my content is gun stuff. I show you how to do, well, I don't show you yet, but 10 to 15 yards, you know, a group, like a 50-cent piece. And shooting steel, competing, reviews, anything gun related. Here, on the live streams, it's a safe place. For rainbows, non-rainbows, strokers. Hey Google, next song. Tara, we're gonna find it. We gotta find it. There's no way that it doesn't show up. Ginger says, "Bin sub, dog." Fuck. I forget. This is not it. Tara, I forgot how the beginning goes. This is some Oriental shit right here. You know, I named my rice patty hat Fu Manchu. And then it goes to this. Hey Google, next song. Where we come from, so run, run. This is amazing because this is where I will be. Whoa. In 12 days, people, I will be in Ohio. Let's see. Bo says, "Need any stands made? I'm a welder, fabricator, and an Army infantry veteran. Let it be." Hey, I don't. Wait, what kind of stands are you talking about? Are you talking about like pistol stands? Hey Google, next song. So I said 10K by July seems a bit more realistic now, right? Doesn't it? We're close. Bo's laughing. Ginger says, "This some orangutan beat." Tara's dabbing. Ion speak no orangutan. Hey Google, next song. We're gonna find it. This is it.
Joe. Eli Siloam's right here. Lex Mo. MC Studio.
We're so close though.
Yeah. Nang Tong Bai. Let's go. Meow, meow, meow.
Some Lao people make some good rap songs. Target stands or pistol stands, whatever. Really. Oh, got it, Bo. I don't personally, but if anyone in here does, check out Bo. YT wants to use my free super FM next song for you. For who, Script? Me?
ได้เห็นเจ้าเธอใดมันรู้สึกผ่อนคลายได้จับเจ้าเธอใดมันเน็ตในค่อยตาลายโอ้
Hey Google,
นี่นะ
play HEELABERD.
Playing Leasta, Heal a Bird on YouTube Music.
Fucking right! Tara, you're genius! This is it. We have to play this song for Tara. We've been looking for it. We've been looking. Be the bird. If you guys don't know, this song is by a Lao person named Laoster. If you want, he's like a Lao gangster. Okay. He's a rapper. He's a Lao rapper, I should say. Gila bird means, in their language, because all Orientals aren't the same, I'm the Vietnam, he is the Lao. Gila bird, he's to say it again, means bomb ass pussy. I can say it now, my kid's gone. Not him. He's talking about how he likes to bomb ass pussy. I don't know what else they're saying because they're speaking Laos. And like I said, I'm the Vietnam. Thank you, Script. Thank you so much. Dude, thank you for the shout. Of course, Bo. Uncle says, I'm in Ohio. Decent ranges, good prices on land other than Columbus. Uncle Ruckus, I'll be in Cleveland, Ohio. Where Bone is from. I can't wait. You Pete, decide, homie. Oh God. But you have one more, one after that. So we have to let someone pick one, right? Or what about you, Script? What do you want to listen to? I'll repeat if you want another Bono for Tara, look for. Okay, so this is that first one for Tara. Then you sent another one for somebody else. And then you just did another super. Script, you're gonna have a whole like album here. This song is great. It's at every loud party after 10 p.m. They're playing this. So yes, that's why when it came on, I was like, whoa, whoa. That's why, like, once in a while, I'll be like, Cleveland is a city where we come from, so run, run. I love it. You, Simon, you can push them to the future stream, busy, buddy. No, we're doing it now. I'm gonna forget. However, when Fog does it, he'll do it, and he'll be like, "Hey, bro, remember you said I get like 2 more?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot." Tara says it's time to put the little ones to bed. Right. Just tell them that. Wait, where are we? Just tell them that it is normally paid. I could, but I want you here because you did it. So we can make more little ones. I love it. I wonder if my daughter is still here. She's 20 something. I wonder if she's here upstairs right now. She needs to hear this song. This is a long song. I wish I knew what he was saying. I just know bomb ass pussy. That's all I know he's saying. You know what's a really good song? Is Rage Against the Machine. Forgot what it's called. Forgot what it's called. Rage Against the Machine. What the fuck is it? Killing in the Name? Is that it? Killing in the Name of Rage Against the Machine? I like that song a lot. Uncle Ruckus, thank you very much, brother. You guys just keep it coming. You guys gotta stop spoiling me. Bitch! So I was just like, man, Pete, since you married, I want advice. My girlfriend is getting married to some dude, but wants to still be in it with me. What to do? Here in India, love marriage are a bit frowned upon. What? So I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. You have a girlfriend who's getting married, so does the guy know? Is this normal out there? I don't know. I'm asking seriously. Is this like a... Glenn says Kiapa, not Cheapa. Of course. Bo says yes. Hey Google, play Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name. Fucking love
Killing
this.
in the Name by Rage Against the Machine.
Yes.
Sure. Playing on YouTube Music.
This is fair, but my donors are good. Are good. Years ago. Thank you. I know. Script. Thank you. And Uncle Ruckus. Thank you. Says, bro, it only let me do $1.99. What do I do? How do you do $2 hollers? Hey, it's close enough. I got the other penny. $2 make you holla. Vanessa says a tattoo, shoot a gun, and I'll send you 1,000. A tattoo, shoot a gun. So you will send me a $1,000 super if I tattoo a gun on me? Send that shit right now. I'll do it tomorrow. No joke. I'll put it fucking right here. Send the $1,000 super. I'll go get the tattoo tomorrow. Because I don't need the recognition. I know, but it's fun when we do it together, you know? Like this. You know, you just gotta do it together. Uncle says, them pennies add up. I know, right? But I'll cover it. Tara says, oh, Fogwa, addicted. Ugh! God is badass. They don't make music like this anymore. They don't. So I was just like an arranged marriage situation where her parents arranged marriage with another dude for her, not with the person she loves, aka me. She wants to be physically intimate even after she gets married to this dude. Well, she doesn't want to fuck this dude. She doesn't want to be married to him. You, however, cannot be married to her because of how your culture is. In America, that would be called cheating. So, I don't know. I don't know how it is out there in India. I'm sorry, Shawshank. I have no idea. Taylor says, at script, you had all the wreck tonight, brother. Officer Doofy's back. He says, Wu-Tang or nah? Hell yeah. Wu-Tang's a shit. Definitely nothing wrong. I'm gay for his voice. I'm not gonna lie. Uncle says, bro, I remember when you streamed about negligent discharge made me feel better about my dumbass still has a 9mm and a 22 hole in my floor wall. Hey, at least no one was hurt. Negligent discharge is best if you are following the rules. Downrange. So mine happened when I was pointing the gun downrange. Thank God. I know some people that have put holes in their stuff in their home. And it's like, bro. Thank God no one was behind that piece of wood. So, but Uncle, it happens to everybody. People that say they never had a negative discharge don't shoot enough or they'll lie. Here's a 70, 80, 90 with the best music, best time for music in general. 100%. 1,000%. I mean, there's not much hip hop I listen to now. It's like, I don't know, it just doesn't sound right. I don't know. Yeah. Maxton says, do you have a Glock 17 back there? No. I do have a 47 right here, though. So that's like the new 17. It's a 47. 47 up there, 45 over there, 48 over here. And I think that's all the Glocks on my wall right now. Sasha says, it's still cheating here, laugh loud. That's why I'm confused. I'm also getting married soon after, and damn, it's so confused. God. Ooh. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I have no advice. Every situation is different. I can say, yeah, you gotta somehow win her heart back to you, go run away together. But some people might trail you down to kill you guys. So don't listen to me. I don't know. Nothing matters. Fire, says Officer Duty. I know. He has that voice. You know how some rappers have a voice that no matter what, you'll know it's them? Nothing matters. Snoop Dogg. Jay-Z. It's like they have that voice. Tupac. You can't imitate it. So. Hey Google, stop music. It's a party in this bitch. Cookie says the European mind into pieces. This is my last resort. Oh my god, what is going on today? This is gonna be the second song because of Script. Script paid for this. So we'll just let it play. Let's see. The European mind can't comprehend the background. What? Really? I'm sorry. Oh, because it's bro. Just like pissing in the shower, every gun owner has had a ND before, or like you said, don't shoot enough. Right. Right. It's crazy, and it's usually with new shooters. But I'm telling you, veteran shooters like myself have had it done as well. It's if you lie about it, you're just a fucking liar. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Tara's dancing, the dancing queen. Bo says, a lot of money in optics on that wall, my god. Yes, Tech 9. Yeah, my eyes are bad now. So I used to be an irons guy, but in the past 2 or 3 years ago, my sight got really bad. So lining up those irons, I would need like reading glasses. So if I do that, then the target is blurry as fuck. So now, I was like, I have to do optics. I still train with irons, and as everyone should, point and shoot training at least. I use irons. When I compete, everything has irons on it now. Or optics, I'm sorry, optics. Let's see. Hey Google. It doesn't work like that, Glenn. You almost got me.
Whiskey doesn't work by Maoli Shore.
What the fuck? No,
Playing on YouTube Music.
Hey Google, play last song. Let's see. Do great choices. Script says, Pete, just focus on growth. Don't worry about when you decide to pull these cars. But let's say that someone is putting in a tech effort but can't afford it. Don't expect payment. Don't expect payment, and it doesn't need to be perfect. I am not tracking. I just support what I support. Good luck, stay strong, and be yourself, and maybe add people to those lists. Of course, Script. I would just play music. Hey Google, stop music. Uncle says at Bo Bikey. Bro, sights are too damn pricey. My house sun was $8.95. And if I wasn't blind, I would go irons. Right. Same. See? Not gonna lie, I love this song. Right? I can't sleep, says Reacher. Help. Oh. Usually my beautiful voice puts people to sleep. What the F is going on? I'm sorry, Reacher. Bo says, that makes sense, man. Good on you. Hey, thank you, Bo. Script, thank you. Thank you, brother. I just don't want you to eat ramen. You better be eating that good India food. I say that because someone made a joke. They're like, Pete, because of all the donations I gave you, now I'm eating ramen for the next month. I was like, oh no! Come over, eat some rice, brother. Thank you, Script. Glenn says, so close. I know. It was very close. You actually got me right there. I would say, Glenn, you got me. But I stopped. Paul's laughing. Richard says, do you know something that would help someone go to sleep? No, I don't. We're all different. I was gonna say if I get drunk, I go to sleep. So maybe don't do that. Yeah. Speaking Benjamins, or breaking Benjamins, I will not bow. I didn't spell the name right, but you know what I mean. Tara, I don't. I'm not gonna lie. My dancing queen, what are you talking about? Are those lyrics? Ruckus, at Ruckus, yeah, I'm blessed to have my vision. Nice. Melatonin, oh, yeah, that stuff right there. You can help with a long nap. Yeah, don't go to sleep, just take a nap. Or close your eyes and count Pistol Pete's. Count me. Shooting guns. Like, Pistol Pete. 1 shoot. Pistol Pete. 2. Script says, homie, the ramen was a home by that person, but it's always appreciated by me and I assume others. Joke. The ramen was a joke. I know it was. Script, you're taking everything I'm saying too seriously right now. Script, I was sarcastic. Fog said it, and what's Roach, he said it, and someone else said it earlier a few days ago, and I was dying. I know they weren't eating ramen, but it was funny. Uncle says, "Bo, it's from the HPS lights. Took my vision when I grew indoor." Oh, Breaking Benjamin, I will not. I will not fucking bow. Hey Google, play Breaking Benjamin. I will not fucking bow.
Sure, I Will Not Bow by Breaking Benjamin. Here it is on YouTube Music.
Well, here we go. I want to go get a shitload of beer. Dude, I'm joking as they. I know, Script. Script, I think you're too drunk. I know you're joking, brother. Colt Saley says, saying hi from Yokohama, Japan. Kamikaze. I know, did I take it too far? I'm sorry if I did. I was joking. So, Colt Staley, what's going on from Yokohama, Japan? Well, since I'm Oriental, I might as well do the Oriental bow to you. Glenn says, try the 478 method. Inhale for 7 seconds, hold for 7 seconds, exhale for 8 seconds. Repeat. Oh. Uncle says, Reacher, Real beer is the best. I'd rather drink 20 12-packs than packs other than liquor. Colt says, bro. I know, I'm just kidding, brother. In this channel, we joke. I'm sorry. If that hurt your feelings. Chris says, definitely not too drunk. Laugh my ass off. Richard says, yeah. Ruckus. Oof, I'm a welder. Gotta be careful. Hilarious. Quote still says, you did not say that. I did. I'm joking though. Because I'm an Oriental man from the great United States of Brazil. That's the Vietnam. People make fun all the time in here. If you don't have thick skin, I apologize. You shouldn't be in here. That's just, yeah, I'm sorry. However, of course, I'd love for you to become a subscriber. Why not, right? Pistol Pete is the Stream King. Yes. I am laughing sorry now because it was not expected. Oh, yes! Oh, it was gold! I tried, people, I tried. Wait till you see the people come in here. I have turned many trolls into subscribers. Because you can't troll me. We just said, I got 2 12-packs next to me and my dog on the other side. Whoa! Tara says, 100 dancing. I subbed for that one, bro. Bro, it took that long. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Uncle says, Bo, right, brother. I'm Army Infantry. No, gotta leave the past in the past, but them HP lights, though. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that, Uncle Ruckus. Quote says, that was the funniest thing that has been said to me during the live. Well, tune in. There's more to come. Maybe not tonight, because I've been on for a fucking long time. Almost 4 hours. Holy shit. I might have to go in like 20 minutes. Bo says I'm stubborn. Well, I'm glad I could push you off the edge there, brother. Hey, Google, stop music. Script says, Pete, I started watching you because you entertain the trolls. Right. So Script's almost an OG. He's been here a while. He's seen the trolls come in here. They're not trolls. They try, but yeah, they're not. Uncle says, nice, Reacher. What kind of puppy you got? I got a Brindle pit bull. He a killer, but a baby killer. Oh. Quote says, I just subscribed. You are so funny. Thank you, Quotes Daily. Are you really in Japan? I have to ask. And if you are in Japan, are you the Japanese that speaks good English? I really need to know. Bull's laughing. Reacher says, 2 German Shepherds. I forgot the name, but those big dogs. Oh, Reacher, are you drunk? I hope not. What is that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. That was weird. All right. Tara says I needed that. 100 fire. Tara, I know. Because yes, I'm currently in Yokohama. Konnichiwa, is that Japanese? I don't know. Is it? Konnichiwa? I don't know. So, Quotes Daily, you are not the Japanese then. Kaz says, bro, we just got a matte black Holden V8. Do you reckon we straight pipe or stock? Guys, asking for a friend. Oh, well, can you guys ask? Can you guys answer that? I like cars a lot, but I'm not a car guy. Vanessa says, yo, what BB guns? What does BB guns behind you? Yo, what does BB guns behind you? I don't know what you mean, but they're not BB guns. Vanessa Martinez, and I swear you've been in here before asking me that. Are you a subscriber? Vanessa? Bo says, Ruckus, definitely got to keep moving forward. Ginger Princess, yo! What's up, Ginger? Richard says, got it, Kane Corso? Oliver says, yo, whoa, I'm back, bro. Remember me from one of your live streams? Oliver Edits, I do remember you. Are you a subscriber? In Romanji, Ohio, is a usual greeting. That's a lot to say. I just say hi. Ohio. Ohio. That's like Ohio. Ohio. Oh, we say the same thing. But it's more like, oh yeah, yo. Just kidding. Ruckus, thank you, brother. Thank you. Every dollar counts. And it helps. It does. It does go towards the Sand Viper goal. Will we hit it? I think we will. We are 2.09% away. That's amazing. I'm not going to lie. Glenn says, bro, stop rizzing the cam like that. Thought you were trying to rub my cheek. Well, Glenn, I was. I was trying to rub your cheek. I wasn't rizzing the cam. I was trying to rub your cheek. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Romanji is a spelled version of Japanese pronunciation, so it's easier to speak and learn. Oh, wait. So I say Romanji? Romanji? That's too much. Unk says, Vanessa, those are real guns, girl. I know. I think she's been here before. Oliver, I know you're a subscriber. I just didn't know if you unsubscribed. So, and then found me again. Richard says, I'm in my home country for the summer, Germany. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember, Richard, you were saying you're German. Watishi wa hora igi u muro no ga sudiku su. I hope I got that right. Glenn's laughing everywhere, but then he's crying at the end. I'm sorry, brother. Morkino says, nice weapons. Shoot some shots for your audience to see. Ha! Here in Brazil, we can't have weapons. Don't dox me. Because I am Pistol Pete, the Vietnam, from the great United States of Brazil. Shit. Reaches I was born here, but I moved when I was 2. Oh, nice. Uncle says, Richard, bro, if I wasn't 3rd gen, I could go to Germany for free. That's where my family is from. Marquinho says, nice weapons. Shoot some shots for your audience. He's saying the same thing. Copy and pasting. Okay, says Oliver. Nice, uncle. Chubb Solo says, can you put your hand on the camera for an edit? Ding! Uncle says, McQueen, bro, he does click his channel, but Brazil got good guns like Glock 28, 380, Glock 26, pretty cool.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, baby.
Dad, when are you gonna be done?
Probably 15 minutes.
15
Wait, who's awake up there?
Well, mostly everybody except for Victor and Mom.
Who's here?
Jermaine and Neve still
What are they doing?
watching stuff.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Still a party in this house. Yeah, so, just like that. Where do we take it from here? You know, we need to take it further. Let me go see how many subscribers we got. Knights or HK? Well, Knights Ornaments nice. HK is a little more expensive. Are you talking about like the MR556? $3,000. Rocco, what will my decision or my answer dictate if you become a subscriber or not? Because I'll give you my honest choice after you tell me. Quote says, Watishi wa o re a ga o miru no gag so. Oh, gag. So key these nuts. Bye, baby. I had to do that one. That was perfect. Script says, Pete, want the honest answer? How to continue the lives of YT. They just restart the live every time it has such a dip in viewers. Best to discuss stream off the platform. Oh, yeah, right. So, Script, do you remember what I used to do that? I used to do that. I used to notice that if it was dead, I would restart the stream. I did it numerous times. I'm lazy to do it now. And I noticed that when I did that, it would let a slew of new people in. I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Makes no sense. But yes. I always noticed that. I haven't done that in a while though. Uncle says, hey Pete, you got a 22 TCM pistols? I love 22 TCM. Oh, such a nice round. I don't. I've only shot one, the Rock Island. The Rock Island double stack. Looks like a 1911. It shot great. Looking at that round, you would think that it has no kick. It does. I mean, it doesn't kick like ooh, but I thought it would shoot like a 22. It doesn't. It has quite a bit more kick than a 22. Beautiful gun though. The one I shot was not optics ready. I was still hitting the steel, but I don't know where my groups were. So it's cool. I wish more people would adopt it so the round becomes cheaper. The more popular the round is, the more cheaper it is. So Rocco said I subscribed. Fucking right. HK. He says actually I was answer. HK. The MR556 is fucking phenomenal. The blowback system in it is go shoot one. It definitely feels different. It's almost like a short stroke piston. Or like the long stroke, no, the short stroke piston. It's like a PWS. If you shot one of those, I would go with the HK. But I think they're more than the Knights. Am I right or wrong? I forget. Quote says close enough. Fucking right. Unk says, "Oh hell no, Pete is drinking with us." There's 100%, and I agree with the method. Weird, right? Script. It's like restarting your computer. I've done that before, and then the people that are in here never come back, or they can't find me again. It's just weird what they said. Okay, says because of algorithm notification that gets sent. Oh, never mind. That's the Mountain Dew, but get Mountain Dew good as fuck. Right. Richard said, everyone look up pictures of the M8 assault rifle, and it would be the most future guns you ever seen. I think the beers are starting to kick in. SFT says, damn, bro, I will have this wall in my house. Yeah, brother. Like and subscribe. Let's see where we're at. Did we hit 9,500? I don't know. We're going to find out right now. Let's see. 12 more. I mean, it's not that many more. 12 more subscribers, that'll be at 9,500. I can't complain. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. We are on our way. I just like to keep the rhythm going, and I don't want to fall behind. Let's see. Oh, shiver me timbers. Sorry about the entrance. Blooded. Don't apologize about that. I love that. Shiver me timbers. Like and subscribe. Blooded. Uncle says, Breacher, bro, that looks like the Orca, a 3D printed rifle, but definitely looks cool as fuck. Ooh. Pete, restarting the computer is not associated with AI. Ever one of the reasons behind AI? No. I said like. That's why I thought about it. I thought about it as restarting the computer. Like when you restart the computer, get things to work again. So if you restart the computer, sometimes it gets things to work again. If I restart the stream, it gets things to work again. That's what I was talking about. How many do you have? Says Blue Dud. Quite a bit. I'm 60-ish. KJ says, hey bro, how much crazy should I put up with from my woman? Off topic, but on my mind. Well, how hot is she? That dictates on how much craziest you go with. Like, is she sexy as fuck? I put up with a lot. But if she's like a sea donkey, like a sea donkey, not much. Have you ever heard that before? Sea donkey? You go, sea donkey! Yeah, just let me know, RJ. Script says is 100. Blue Dot says, please, mod, please. It's mid birthday. No, I just don't make anyone a mod. I'm sorry. Blue Dot says, bro, he got anything you can think of. Even high points, dude. I love my high point bull pump 10 mil. Oh! Bose is laughing. Bose is laughing. RJ says, double DS. Double DS. Double D's? What the size of the boobies don't matter. I mean, you could have a really, 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 really fat chick with big ass titties. Oh, just saying. Double D's like 24-inch waist. I mean, give us some more to work with. We have viewers here that are intrigued now. Don't just tell us double D's. You know, give us the other measurements. What color are her eyes? What color is her hair? Who does she most resemble famously? Does she look like Ariana Grande? Does she look like Mariah Carey? Does she look like Jennifer Lopez? Who does she look like? Or is she like a TikToker or a Instagrammer we can go look at right now? Pluto said, see ya. And Bo's laughing some more. Oriental Bow. RJ, we are waiting. Oh, while we're waiting, why don't I? Oh, shit. All right, you put up with that shit. You put up with all of it. She is famous, but I can't dox her. Fuck. Let's just go to this page. Damn it. Puts his head down. Fuck. Well, you can dox her. She's famous. She's already doxed. You can't, like, dox her more. Maybe she is Natalie Portman. Hey, anyways, if it is Natalie Portman, let her know that. And that, fuck up. I will be there to pick her up. Okay? Let her know that. iPad's about to die. Okay, guys? Yeah. But yeah, Natalie Portman, fucking gorgeous. Gorgeous. What's up, Hudson T? Welcome back, brother. It's kind of late, isn't it? Actually, it's not. This is like old Pistol Peter will be back on for a few more hours, but new Pistol Peter has to leave in a little bit. He says, "What's up, Pete?" Jake was laughing. Jake says, "Any new guns?" Or Jack. Jack. What? I don't know when the last time you were here. So I would say no, because you could have been here a couple days ago. I'm gonna say no. Canic Prime, maybe. RJ is laughing. I don't know what's to laugh about. This is some serious business now. We're talking about Natalie Portman, Queen Amidala, in that white outfit, and she's even hotter now as she gets older. I don't know. And she's not like exotic hot. You know, she's like just a natural beauty. IG, I don't think she's good for you. I think you should send her my way. Uncle says, Jack, look on page. He got Kennick and Glock. Is that the newest ones? I've had Glocks forever. Oh no, I did know. I bought another Glock 45 to use as a dedicated gun in certain chassis I get. Because some of these chassis you can't have an optic on it. So it's like, oh fuck, now I gotta take the optic off to test out this chassis. So I bought another one. It isn't that gun right there. That chassis. Let's see. The Recover Tactical 20NN. So that's right there. The other ones are in special spots around the home in case a situation were to arise and I wasn't in this room. You know what I'm talking about. Dog herd of 20 people. Dox herd of 20 people. Well, that may ask if I got you, says RVing still here? Brother. Good night. Get some good sleep, brother. Hudson says 1:55 a.m. for me, but it's I'm a late kind of guy. I am too. My kids are still awake. And they got some friends over. Fuck. Jack says 2 days ago. So Jack, no, nothing new. Nothing new. RVing says gang gang. Gang gang RVing. Jack says I wasn't on here about 2 months ago before that. Jack's kind of new still. Richard says I need my account for my son YouTube. He keep posting crappy videos of you, fish, me, help something. Drunk. Uncle says my first pistol was a 9mm SCCY Sky 9mm. Laughing. The triggers are on Skies are so ass. I'd rather carry the new High Point. Isn't that crazy? Aren't they the ones that went out of business? Skies or no? Which one went out of business? Which of those shit companies went out of business? I forgot. It's not shit, I should say, because they run, some of them. It's just that the probability of a budget gun failing versus a Glock or something is more often than not. It's not to say they don't work. Eye points work, Skies work, Tauruses work. All those entry level guns work. It's just that their probability of failure is more than like a Smith and Wesson or a Glock. Guns like that. Jack says the first stream I saw on here was about 9 months ago. The first stream I saw on here. Really? Jack, you're OG then. Jack, you're OG. I started like 9 months ago. Like, do you remember when I had like 100 subscribers? 1,000? Yeah. Bo says, how do you like the 19C? I have never shot one. So I don't know. I'm assuming it'll be great because all Glocks shoot kind of the same. If you're going with like a standard frame. I've never shot it, so I'm not gonna speak on it. I don't usually give my opinion on guns that I've never shot before. Emma says, crab leg bugger got me a lobster. Emma, did you like to subscribe as well? Jack says, yeah. I had a different account though. Oh, Jack, what was that account? I'm kind of curious. Maybe I remember. I don't know. Uncle says, right, but I can name my most hated guns, American Tactical, Sky 9mm. But I love Taurus. They actually have decent 38 special revolvers. So Taurus revolvers are exceptionally good. They should be just a revolver company. But not to say that the GX 3 or 4 are bad. They're actually pretty good guns. It's the 1 and 2 that are like, but yeah. Yeah, I have nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with Taurus. I actually want a Raging Bull. Jack says, yeah, I had different account though. You should. It shoots flat, says Bull. Does it? Then I have to try to get my hands on one for sure. I figured that. I just don't want to say anything. Ruckus says, bro, the 19C is so great. You can tell the difference between the 19 normal, but I traded mine for a micro Draco. Uncle Ruckus gangster. Yeah, I got to get my hands on a 19C. I don't. So personally, I don't like. Do they make a 19CX? If that makes sense, 19XC. Because I like the longer grips. That's why I have a 47, a 45, a 19X, and I don't have a 19 anymore. I like the longer grips. but I'm gonna have to try that one. Jackson, I forgot I was telling you about my grandfather's Mosin again. Oh, that's right. That was used in Stralic Grand. Keyword revolver, kind of hard to mess up. Right. I want to judge. Judges are nicest. Nicest. Judges are nice. Judges and governors they're pretty cool. I think it's just a cool gun. 45 long Colt or the 410. It's yeah. KB says, so what are we doing here? Talking about guns selling? We're just talking. There's no topic. The topic, KP, is whatever I read. I read every single comment. I'm a stream king, and that's what kings do. And whatever we're talking about is the topic. Bo says at Ruckus, dude, I feel like we could kick it. What about me? You guys come in here and you guys frolic around YouTube and you guys make relations on my channel? I'm just kidding. We do. I do. Uncle says, bro, you just made a great point. 19XC would be so cool, right? Longer grip. They'll probably make one. They should. If that 19C picks up steam and they can get it out to more stores and it sells like hotcakes, they will make it. They will. Cool, says KP. Thank you, KP. And if you want to, this is a safe place. We talk about anything. Rainbows or not. Just have to like and subscribe. Jack says, do you have any M1911s? No, I don't. The only other 1911 I have now is a 40, like if you're talking about like the single stack 45 ACPs, I have one left. It's a government Smith & Wesson, what is the model? SW1911 SC. It's actually the compact one. It's beautiful. It's a fucking beautiful gun. It's right, where is it? Right there. But I mean, it's hard to see the slide serrations and how they go into the grip. But if you know anything about that gun, it's when you actually look at it like closely. I can't put the camera close. It's a beautiful gun. Bo, right, bro. I'm a sub to your channel. Don't worry, Pete. You're invited. Oh, fucking right. Uncle's laughing. KB says, well then, I have to say the Bodyguard Pro 2.0 is the best pocket carry I've ever had. Hey, KP, did you like and subscribe? Because you're fucking right. What is my backup gun? The Bodyguard 2.0. One-handed straight point shoot. You can't go wrong with it. I have the 12-rounder in mine. Sometimes I don't even carry my main gun. If I don't want to put my rig on, I just grab that motherfucker, stick it in my pocket, and I forget where it is at times because it's so fucking light or small, whatever you want to call it. I'm like, oh man, which jacket pocket is in right now? Yeah, it's the best pocket rocket there is, hands down. Nice, says Jack. I have a M1911 in my safe. That's nice. Thank you, Jack. Unk says, is KP, is that 380? It is. That firearm has actually saved my life. I definitely would recommend. Yes. The Bodyguard 2.0 is the shit. It is. It's fucking amazing for a pocket rocket. Are you going to go win any competitions with it? No. Well, unless you're me or John Wick. I'm just kidding. I'm not that good. I am, though. But it's a 380. That's very small. And you actually shoot it one-handed. When you try to present with that with two hands, you can't. It's so small. But yeah, it's just a one-handed, and you got it. Rat Ruckus, thanks, brother. I don't know what on there. Oh wait, Bo has a channel. Hold on. Sometimes I read, I don't listen. Bo, there's nothing on there. Are we talking about Bo, right? Yeah, I thought Bo had a channel. I'm kind of Glock fanboy. And you know what? I talk about fanboys all the time. Whether you're Glock fanboy, Sig fanboy, whatever fanboy. In this room, we love each other all because we're all two-way activists, right? Whether you say it or not. You like guns, you're two-way. You're pro two-way. I like all guns, and I try to be proficient with every single firearm manufacturer. Which is what I'm saying is I could pick up a gun and whatever trigger it is, I would know that trigger within a few pulls. It's just my specialty. I don't know why. A lot of people can't do it, and they're amazed that I can. So I am not a fanboy. I would say I have my favorites of every manufacturer. If that makes sense. So yeah. But yeah, nothing wrong being a fanboy, but if you're a fanboy of a product, don't go talking shit about another gun if you never shot it or have no time behind it. It doesn't seem right. Don't do it. At least don't do it in front of me. It's not nice, people. Oh, here we go. KB says at Rocco, guess 380. I've had the LCP Ruger Max. Original Bodyguard 2.0 is the only one I carried. The original Bodyguard sucked. Script says forgetting is not the best. Sounds like a personal portube? Tour Lover says Sig versus Smith & Wesson. Oh man. I would say Smith & Wesson. I know so my full size carry is a Glock 47 with the ramjet, or my custom Sig up there, I don't know if you can see it, 365 with a ramjet. I carry full size or compact. It doesn't matter. It depends on how I'm feeling that day. Those are my two carry guns. If I had to choose, like if one had to go out the door and I'd never see it again, I can't answer that. The fucking Smith & Wessons are the shit. I have the M2.0 Metal and the Competitor. Those guns are awesome. I'd rather have that than a 320. But I can't pick one or the other because I love the Sig MPX. So yeah, I can't pick. I like them equally. How's that? Equal love to equal childs. Script retracted. Jack says, I'm going to sleep. See you on your next stream later, Jack. Thank you. Uh-oh. Like script says, forgetting is not the best. Sounds like a personal problem. There we go. Richard says, I got the ugly taste of beer in my mouth. Uh-oh. What do we do? Uncle says, KP, the LCP would be great if dry fire didn't break it. I could dry fire my bodyguard 100 times. I just hate guns that make me feel like I'm gonna die. Uncle, 1000%. Drink too many. Drunk too many. Uh-oh. Reacher. Can you still count Pistol Peters in your head? Tora says, has Klitschko ever made pistols? Did he make the Makarov? Can someone answer that? I think they have. But I don't know. I'm not 100%. If someone can answer that, that'd be great. Alex's thoughts on how to sustain a long relationship. It depends on the situation. Yeah, that's hard. You'd have to really know your girl. Because, you don't know. She could be frolicking around town and you would never know. So, it depends on, I would say, how you guys are. Like, I can't think of the word. Don't ask me that. Ask me a gun thing. How your relationship is. Your trust. Is there a trust there? You'd have to just feel that out. And hopefully it's not a long relationship for a long time. Peace, Jack. Make sure to join the Discord. Link in Pete's bio. Thank you, Script. Bo says that's a good viewpoint, and I agree 100%. Need perspective, says Bo. I don't know what we're talking about right there. Unk says, right, Pete, everyone hates High Point. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, we're talking about, okay. High Point, but I got a C9 and the new 10mm, not a single jam. My C9 sucks ass. My High Point sucks. Both of them suck. I want the Yeet Cannon just because I want it. I want it really bad. You know, you might not feel this way, Uncle, but you know, like really ugly dogs, and you're like, oh god, it's so cute, but in reality, it's actually an ugly mutt, like the one from Deadpool. That's how I feel about High Point. But I like, and I've been doing this my whole life, like say like in video games, right? I don't play video games much anymore, but in fighting video games, the worst character. I like to grab the worst character and try to make it the best character, which I've done with High Point. I want the gun to run. I want to shoot a Texas Star, and I mean with the High Point in, we'll say 3 seconds. It's a long time, but I gotta give me some leeway there, buddy. And I've just grown to like them because they're so ugly. Oh, and I'm glad yours hasn't jammed though. Mine have been a fucking pain in the ass. KP says, Uncle, the single action double action on the original bodyguard was definitely unique, but that trigger has to travel quarter mile because of it. But that's okay, guys. That's okay. If your trigger has like a quarter mile of take up before it hits the wall, that's good on a carry gun. Because you don't want to fucking walk around with a 2-pound trigger. You do not want to walk around with that staccato, my race gun, as a carry. Especially with a hair trigger. Bang. You don't want that. You actually want that. That's why Glock triggers are that way. They're duty guns. So you actually want a gun that's a duty gun to have a long take up. Because if you're in a situation where you're under stress, and if you've never been in a stressful situation, like say infantry in the military or a police officer, a SWAT in that situation, you want that take up. That's why they have those guns, because that's another form of safety. Because if you walk around the corner and you're like, oh, that little bit is not gonna make the gun off, but that gun will go off probably twice with that little pull. So that's why so like Glock and Smith and Wesson, like that one even has a high take up. It's just the way it is. And then we go out there and we put triggers in them, which is okay for a range gun, competition gun. You know, you want to work on it, do that. But just trust me, if you're doing it now, and you know, so be it. But going forward, I wouldn't. You also take away from its reliability. So Glock is the most reliable pistol because it's a Glock. Once you start putting like fucking Timmmmmme triggers in there, I got a bunch of them, or Apex trigger, whatever you want. Johnny Glocks fucking put triggers in there and titanium striker pins and recoil rods and all that shit. Now what are you doing? You're making the gun perform better, but you're taking reliability away from what it was originally. Ever think about that? Mm-hmm. I just say don't do it. If it's a carry gun, you want to color it and put dicks all over it like I do, sure, do that. But don't change anything internally. It's just not the best. Ong says full size Glock 35 mini size cabin MC9 prime and micro. The bodyguard Smith and Ray. Uncle, what's going on? I'm smelling colors. Tora says I shot a Smith & Wesson as a kid. That was my first experience with a gun. It was awesome, and my dad taught me gun safety with it. That being being the dad he was, he had me shoot an AK and a Sten gun that fell out. And you were how old? Shooting AK? That's the shit. My high point sucks. Bo's laughing. Uncle says, dude, right, I agree. Like a Sherpa, the high point's ugly, but they work though. Right. Well, hopefully yours do. Unc says, I don't know though. I love guns, so I'm a little biased. Laugh out. If it goes bang, bang, I like it. Except, Unc, I've been saying that. I've been saying that all the time. I love all guns. I like it if it goes bang. I love my long range rifles. You know, $3 a bullet. I love it. Not as much as my dollar bullets, but I still love it. So yeah, if it goes bang, I'm gonna give it a chance. If I'm out of ammo, and my guns all were lost in a boating accident, and you came up to me like, "Hey Pete, you wanna go shoot? I got ammo and I got a sky. Fuck yeah, let's go shoot that sky." I don't care. Let's see, where am I? Bo says, I believe you can train out a bad trigger, but there is no replacement for a good trigger. Wait, what does that mean? I believe you can train out a bad trigger, but there's no replace. Well, I mean, are you talking about like the more you shoot it, the lighter the trigger pull goes? If you're referring to that way, yes. But it takes a lot of fucking rounds to polish the internals of a firearm. If that's what you're talking about, Bo. Unc says, bro, if I had a 2-pound trigger, my balls would go useless. You need at least a 5-pound trigger, so easy to shoot on accidentally, especially when they just hits you. Yeah, that's why Glocks are 5.5 pounds, 5.5 to 6 pounds. The RXM is 4.5. The lowest I would personally go, the absolute lowest, and this is light, is a 3.5-pound trigger. That's the lowest I'd go. I like them at 4.5, but yeah, if it's under 3.5, you're entering competition world when you're nearing a 2-pound trigger. Unc says nope. Unc says Bo. Chill guy, it's back. He says, guess who's back? How you doing? We're doing, brother. It's nearing the end of the stream. KP says, what's that revolver over your right shoulder and your thoughts on it? The chrome one. That is a Smith & Wesson. Oh no, that is a Dan Wesson 357 from the 90s. If you know about that one, that's the one that came in a suitcase with 3 interchangeable barrels. I love it. I love 357. It's great rounds, fun to shoot. Very fun to shoot. Tora says, I'm 19 now, but when I shot the AK, I was like 10. Then around 14, I shot 30 at 6. Ooh, and I thought it broke my shoulder. That's why I said, ooh. Hopefully, he taught you how to hold it at that age, because that's if he didn't, then you probably really would have broke your shoulder. Tora says, my dad was a huge gun collector. You say was, Tora? Is he not collecting guns anymore for some reason? Moises says, what's up, Pistol Pete? What's going on, Moises? What's going on? Welcome. That boy crazy says, does any of them pistols behind you have a binary trigger? They do not. None of them have. Unc says, dude, Dan Wesson is so pricey. I had a 1911 Dan Wesson, $2,100. I know. Did you have the DWX? Because that one is $2,100. Well, now the MOS ones, or our optic ready, I should say, are $2,300 or $2,400. Bo says, what I meant was you can practice and become proficient on a bad trigger. Yes, but there's not a precedent for a good quality trigger in the right way. Right. And actually, when you train with I don't want to call it a bad trigger. I used to say that a lot, a bad trigger. It's not a bad trigger. It's meant to be that trigger. So why I always recommend the Glock trigger to new shooters, because you train trigger control. So if you can train with a Glock trigger after a year of training or shooting that gun, going to any other gun, and I mean any other gun, you will be able to pull that trigger like a pro, no matter what it is. Because you'll be like, oh my God, these are different types of triggers, but you'll have that trigger control where you'll learn the other trigger fast, especially if it's like a lever trigger versus like a 1911 trigger. We won't even add those in there yet. So yes, train with a heavy trigger, learn that trigger control, and then when you go lighter, you can be like, whoa, I'm a pro. Trust me, it works. I've done it. I've told people. Torah says, yeah, he did. That's why it was only a bruise. He was a combat veteran in the Navy, so he had great weapon training. And my dad's passed a few years ago. That's why I said was. I figured, I didn't want to say, but condolences, Torah. That's hard. So I hopefully you got his guns though. In like what do you call it? Fuck, I'm having a brain fart. You know what I mean? When they, God damn it, I can't think of the word. Aaron says, Pistol Pete, first time viewer, are you a sour cream and onion or barbecue kind of guy? Aaron, will my answer dictate if you become a member or not? Subscriber, I should say. Members pay $4.99. I'll wait for your answer. Bo says, right. 99, happy Father's Day. He says, PPW, hello. Is it true you have a new stream? I do. Is it a gaming stream to bring more people to the real world? I do. It is right there, 99, pinned at the top or the bottom. We have been talking about it all stream, and we've gained quite a few subscribers in there. We are almost at 50. Once again, we would say it. If you're new in here and you subscribe, great. If you would subscribe to my gaming channel, that'd be even greater. What we're trying to do here, people, is we're trying to get gamers, adults, that really don't know anything about guns, or if they do know stuff about guns, great. We're trying to funnel them into this channel and grow this channel right here. If that channel takes off, I guess I'll become a gamer and not shoot guns anymore. I don't care. I do care. But yeah, we're going to try to funnel people. So like and subscribe, then go to join the pinned message by script right there. And if you're not into video games, just mute me. Mute that channel. However, I need 50 subs to go live. And I don't know how far I am right now, but I will know after I end the stream. Ong says, yeah, DWX. What the Yeah, yes, a DWX. It was all black with the wood handles I love. 45. Once I'm rich, like Pistol Pete, I'm not rich. I'll stop selling 2 replays and I'll start stacking right now. No, I only have about 22 guys. That's a lot, Ruckus. You got rid of the DWX. Man. Yeah, it's right there. Mine's a 9. So yeah, wow. I thought about it once, and then I was like, nope, never again. Integral says, where are you from? The great United States of Brazil. Bo says, Ruckus, 22? I'm only rocking like 9. C7 says, yo, what's up? What's up, brother? Like and subscribe as well. Unk says, Aaron, bro, pickle lays. Oh. Where are you from? I said that. Torah says, I want to. My grandpa has them right now. But later in life, I hope I get them. I'm currently working, though, felony probation, but it was juvenile. So I should be able to get them after some time. I hope you do, Torah lover. I hope you do. Inheritance. That's the word I was thinking about, right? No, will. In your will. Sorry. I was thinking about that in the background. Let's see. Ruckus says, bro, guns are like crack to me. I can't get enough. Fucking unk. I don't know how long you've been here, but yes. I'm a Sun Chips fan, but I love the content already. It says Aaron. Fucking Sun Chips are the truth. Sour cream and onion, or French onion Sun Chips. They're like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. They're worse than Pringles. The whole bag's gone. So yes, Aaron, please like and subscribe, and go to the gaming channel as well. I'm not a gamer. I suck. I only play Call of Duty, and I only bought a PS5 because a month ago I was talking to the subscribers here, and I was like, you know what? I suck at Call of Duty. You don't? Yes, I do. So I got it to prove a point, and now I'm addicted to the game. And I was like, you know what? After the stream, I go out there and I play for like an hour or two. I'm gonna go play right now. But it's like, why not try to funnel some of these gamers into this channel? So we're gonna see. I'm a subscriber. Can I be on your show too? 99, of course you can. 100%. Hey, where are you from, bro? I'm from the great United States of Brazil. Richard says, I need a friend to drink with. Richard, if I was there, I'd drink with you. Onk says, at Terra, you would be my little brother. Got juvie life and has a way better collection than me once he became an adult. I sub to both, brother. Hey, Aaron, thank you so much. Oriental Brow. Ruckus, I feel, says both. Okay. I've been sitting for 4 hours. Oh my God, 4 hours. I gotta go. My legs probably don't work anymore. They're really numb. I'm gonna stand up and fall right down. Okay. So I will be back tomorrow. Stay tuned. Hit the notification so you get notified. Usually doesn't work. So if you go to Discord and join the Discord, the party usually keeps going over there. I don't know. I'm not on much. I'm not gonna lie. And when I go live, somebody usually goes in there and says I'm live, and then you get a notification on your phone. Because there's a lot of people that come in here and say, "Hey, Pete, I didn't know you were on." Well, I don't know what else to tell you. YouTube doesn't notify everybody. They don't like me. So yeah, gang. See you tomorrow. But thank you for all new subscribers. Thank you for all the supers. It means a lot. We are at 2.9%. That's crazy. It is 1% a day. Hey, we're gonna make it in 3 months, so I can't complain. All right, guys, gang, love you. Bye.